Alright, welcome all ye gamers and gamettes. Today we're going to be playing a little bit of From the Depths. Main reason being, I watched a few YouTube videos. Here, let me turn the music down. Watched a music video or two, not music video, I wish, but about defense economics. Imagine making a music video about defense economics. I challenge anyone to do that. But, yeah, so now I was thinking about procurement, and I'm like, I want to actually design from a standpoint of a military that's trying to make a multi-role platform. And here it is. In the 30 minutes it took before the stream, I built a multi-role surface platform. So below this, we have all the internal workings of this platform. We have all the AI suite. We have everything else that we will need. All the resources. Hopefully enough resources. Probably not enough, but I don't know where I'm going to squeeze them aside from the very bottom of the craft. However, we have a little bit of flexibility in terms of this design. It's a relatively stable, fast design that is completely renewable in terms of energy, where it can drive infinitely with the RTGs it has. It's a campaign-friendly platform. It's relatively fast and doesn't use a ton of power for its wheels. It's a good chassis that has decent suspension, decent handling. I'd say it's a fairly good base to work off. It's kind of armored. It has some bits of heavy armor and strategic points. Not as much as I would like, but it's a small platform. So that brings the total cost of the platform itself up to 4.6k. And later in the stream, we're going to test it out in the campaign, where in an hour or two, Big E is going to join us, and we're going to be doing some campaign together. So now, I need to make a few variations for this tank, and turn it into, well, this platform, and turn it into whatever I can think of. So first role is pretty obvious. We're going to go for a main battle tank as our first combat role. Or at least some variation. Now I'm going to see what turret I can fit with the relatively small space I have. So let's see if we can do some experimentation. We'll need a one-axis turret. Alright, we have our one-axis turret. Set to firing mode 1. Now, we can use this entire basin right here if we need extra space, and by God, we will need extra space. So let's see. We want to get ourselves an advanced cannon, cooling vents, and the barrel will be on the second, I guess, how do I describe it? Second section of here. Trying to think of a good gauge for our gun to be at. We can have a pretty hefty barrel here as long as our mantlets don't go too far. And I'm going to take the most advantage that I can. There we go. There's the mantlet. Oh, actually, we could go further. So let's take this off, put in the actual firing piece, the core of the gun here. So it's 236, which isn't terrible. We could up it a bit, but it's going to depend on fire rate. I do want to also make a design that's based on quick firing, but that may be hard to do in such a small package, or at least have the bullets do anything, is the going concern. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get a barrel down. What kind of monstrosities we're building tonight. Oh, my game froze. Well, while I'm waiting for my game to unfreeze... Oh, there we go. Welcome to this chat, Big E. I know you're joining later, but in the meantime, I built a multi-role platform, and I'm going to try building stuff on top of said platform. So, we are attempting to build a main battle tank variation of this platform. Although it's kind of heavy right now. Let's go for just an extra barrel piece. Wow, really? That much? I guess it's where the weight's positioned. Yeah, that'll be okay for now. Again, this is kind of a high profile for the tank's cannon, but we don't have a lot of space to work with, and I'd rather fill up what we can. With this gauge, I'm wondering... Ooh, I also need a place to put the shell. Well, in the meantime, let's have ourselves our I always like having a follow shot predictor, even if it's not the most necessary thing, especially if the AI handles it. But I like handling the guns a lot of the time too. And when I do that, I want to have my follow shot predictor. So I'm going to have that here. Going to have a laser targeter behind it. Modular vehicle. Yep, just like the Army. But that's the goal anyways. I think I made this a bit too small for a modular platform. It's a cheap one, because the raw cost of the platform itself, minus everything I built on top, is 4.6k. So all the stuff we've added has bumped it up a bit. But I'm trying to make a relatively cheap multi-role. So I want a support version. I want a kind of anti-aircraft platform. A gun-based anti-aircraft platform, a missile-based anti-aircraft platform, a general armored missile launcher platform, even if it's not the best compared to a dedicated one. Because again, with a modular, if you have a modular platform, the problem is, you know, you're not going to have as specialized of a vehicle, and that's kind of like not as many resources dedicated to the exact thing you're going for, but that's the sort of thing you have to, like, I guess just keep in mind as you're building stuff like this. Another aspect is just where the hell am I going to keep the shell? I know where I'm going to keep the shells. Right under here. Well, if I get rid of this block, it's going to probably get rid of the one supporting the turret. Yep, and that one's supporting the turret. What if I did this? What if I did something sneaky here? That didn't chop the turret. I mean, that leaves it vulnerable. We're using stone on the bottom, but, you know, this is probably... one shot, an unlucky shot will probably kill this thing anyway, just like most tanks. So, let's go ahead and find ourselves a shell to put in this gun. See how many... because I need to make the shell first to figure out how large I need to make the, how large the shells can be. So right now we have a 236mm gun. That's an okay caliber for a main gun for a small tank. Kind of like a light to medium tank. High-end, light, low-end, medium tank. So we have 8 to work with. Let's make a simple shell. How about... nose? We're gonna go with APHE, nothing fancy. Just a simple APHE head. I want the depth fuse, and I kind of want to leave it at that almost, where if the thing detonates, it detonates. So, if this is 236, I'm guessing, that was the gauge. How long of a shell would I need? It has an okay shell power. I kind of want more, but whatever. Well, clip length required, 2 meter. That's what I was going for. Thankfully, we can get a 2 meter clip for this. Open up Steam. The first thing I see is a new update for Civ 5. Wait, what? Let me open my Steam. Y'all won't be able to see it, but let me open my Steam. Because what do you mean Civ 5 got an update? What? I thought they abandoned that game. Give me a sec. I love Civ 5. What's going on with it? New mod... oh, wait. Oh, that's the status for someone I follow in the modding community. And then I see a Lukashenko screenshot. That's funny. What do you see a mod? You're messing with me. Or, I mean, news. What? I don't see it. Oh, it's a small bug fix patch. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whatever. Let's keep working. We're drinking a Four Loko Gold tonight. Again, because I hate myself. So my idea here, this thought process with this MBT, I don't know if the shell's actually going to do much. That's the problem with having a small APS gun. You really can't have the best sort of designs for your guns unless you go big with them, unfortunately, but such is life. How do I want to do this? I think I know how I want to do this. Let's go cooling unit. I want a cooling splitter to replace the last one, and I want it facing this way. That's not what I meant to do. I want to go this way so it'll connect properly. No, what? I'm replacing it. Game, let me replace the cooling vent. Game, come on, let me replace the cooling vent. What if I did this? I want to have it go forward so I can put the autoloaders here. That's what I want. Here, what if I did it like this? Okay. Then I have the cooling splitter facing this way. Oh my god. Please let me change it. This block is the supporting one. I mean, can I not use the shift replace feature? Well, screw you then. I'll make my own with blackjack and hookers. What about, like, this? Can I even rotate the gun like this? No. Really? I can't rotate the gun like that? Now can I? What? Game, there is clear rotation for the gun. There's clear rotation for the gun. Game? That's it, I'm getting rid of the whole thing. Why is it not rotating? Am I not close enough to the gun? Maybe I need one of those things. Welcome Fibbly, welcome to the stream. Okay. It's all about that Tetris. Yeah, the APS Tetris and the stupid thing I built for myself. You know, screw it. This thing is part of the armor now. This fire control computer is part of the armor scheme. Probably not the best decision, but whatever. I need to be close to it. I want to actually rotate. Okay, so now the turret rotates fine. What about when I add those autoloaders? I don't want to be loading otters into the gun. I mean, I don't know if otters have good aerodynamic and penetration capabilities as a shelled damage delivery system, but we can test that theory. Welcome to Factor Cap with the U.S. military industrial complex. Now won't rotate? It will, but it looks janky. It looks very janky. Do I care if it looks janky? What about from the backside? Does it look janky from the backside? A little bit. If the game says it'll rotate, I need the space. I don't care if it looks janky. I did something stupid. Well, no, this gauge increaser is the problem. What if I went around? I could do something. Here, wait, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let me cook. What if I wrapped? Then we have 2-meter clip. 2-meter clip. Then we have our loaders. We'll only be able to have one loader per clip, so this thing won't have the best fire rate. Oh god, and then I'm gonna have to armor the thing. We'll do some weird looking armor. The armor's gonna look jank, but... oh god. Will they even be able to rotate past the radar? We'll have to find out. Oh, welcome Fiery. This is From the Depths. It's a modular block-based building game for building ships and tanks and all sorts of things. I'm building a tank right now, but most of the game is based on warships. Alright, now let me see how I want to actually do this. Oh god, this is going to be the jankiest thing I've ever designed. I'm just doing as much Tetris as I can. Ew, that's not going to work. I can't put this thing on the side. Oh god. Oh, this is so janky. Ugh. And it won't connect from this side, will it? No, wait, yes it will. Yo, wait. Did it work? Hey, I think it actually worked. This is very janky. Now let's load our shell. Assign our shell to everything. Is it actually loading shells? Oh, we don't have any... Well, no, we have ammo barrels. There are ammo barrels in here. In fact, they're full. Hey, can you load a shell? Gun? Oh, wait, we loaded a shell. It's not a big shell, and it's not the best shell. That's not a very good shell. I may try a frag instead of HE. Do you think frag would work better instead of high explosive? Alright, let's see. How am I gonna make this work? Because, like, for comparison, let me spawn in my biggest tank. This is the one I had just built a week ago. This is the Bogdanov. So, that is the amount of armor I wanted to put on a good main battle tank, and that costs 34k material. This thing so far only costs 7k, but like, this thing I can walk around in and it has spaced armor and an armor scheme with wood, metal, stone. Again, it doesn't make sense for a tank, but it makes sense for the game, trust me. I'm not good at armor either, so that's probably a terrible armor scheme. But look how much space we have inside this tank for the turret. And all the shells it can stack. This thing is stacking shells as much as it stacks bodies. This thing could instantly crush that thing, but I kind of want a small platform that's multi- I may have to make a bigger platform, but I don't know. I already built this one, I want to try to make it work. You're just seeing the naked turret right now, how scandalous. But we are loading shells. How fast can this one fire shells is what I'm wondering. Let's look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 seconds? Ugh, that's not a very good reload rate. What about the Bogdanov? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, the Bogdanov can get way more shells in the air. This thing may not be the most, capable platform. I'm starting to have second thoughts. We'll have to make it work, though. I already put too much time into this, and by too much time, I mean 1 hour. Evolve? Don't be. That's me. I got an email today from my bank saying, hey, you want to buy a certificate deposit? We got like a 4% return. And my ass was like... I was thinking about it. I haven't done it yet. I only have barely enough savings to reach their minimum, because I'm poor. But whatever. Hopefully by doing stuff like that, I will become less poor. But we will see. Oh my god, this thing looks janky as hell. Am I gonna test it? Well, I need to actually add more capacity and make this thing fire. Oh, I don't have the recoil absorbers. Maybe that'll help. Or more cooling units. This thing could use a lot more cooling units. Maybe that could help. So I gotta make sure I actually make this thing functional. I don't know how much good this is gonna do, me adding all these cooling units, but look, the chandelier needed them, so this thing probably should need them. Except this thing is a derail gun. I've done enough with the chandelier for now. Oh god, don't bring that up again. If any of y'all don't know what I'm talking about, I've spent the last, like, what, month building the largest build I've ever made, which is just remaking the chandelier super weapon from Ace Combat 6. And it was a thing. It was a thing that I did. Do I regret it? No. Did I spend way too much time on it? Yeah. But, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Now, can we fit one more autoloader on this thing? Just one. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. No. This turret already is big as hell. I'm gonna have to armor the turret, too. It won't be good armor, but it'll have to be something. Please tell me it's still gonna be able to rotate with the armor on the front. I'm gonna test that first. I want to make sure it can rotate around these things. Okay, it looks like we have rotation. Do we have the clearance for the back? Okay, we do have clearance, so I think I'm good to armor the turret. I'm not happy with this turret. I'm probably gonna redo it later, but I want to at least get something to test. I want to test this against another one of my designs. It may be a little top-heavy, but It's like the meme of that one guy, Chester Stone, or wherever, in front of this car, like, in Tampa, and he's like, alright, I'm gonna sell y'all this car. Let this car for only $7,000. $7,000 for this car. And then he walks around it, but it got a slight dent in the back. And he gets to the back and it's completely crumpled in on itself. I don't know, I thought that was really funny. And it's even funnier that where I used to live, that the guy who made that video is a local there, so he's just known as the local living shit poster, I guess. Local legend of sorts. Oh god, this is the jankiest looking turret I have ever constructed. And that's saying something. Most of my turrets are janky as hell. I just want this to... I'm gonna... I could do the Russian thing and strap a bunch of ERA to it. We could just slap ERA all over this thing. Or Contact, or whatever they call it. Contact 1, or whatever. I don't know what number they're up to now, but something like that. Oh god, how does this... Oh, that is one of the turrets of all time. Yep, that is certainly a turret. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? Let's save this as the... I need a name that's different from PCKW for the modular. Modular MPA MBT1. MBA MBT1. There, that's the designation. That's the working designation. Hey, can we do much damage against the Bog? Okay, that shot did about... Well, I mean, it's hard to tell because this isn't considered an enemy, and we need that for programming the penetration depth fuse. What about the turret shot? I mean, a turret shot... Oh, turret shot took out the turret. Oh, alright, well, maybe... Okay, maybe that was a lucky shot. Let's have you face off against a different one of my designs. So, let's test tube. Got the robot to finish downloading Omi. Oh, what? JQ tank. Oh, lord. Well, let's test it. Let's do some actual combat. We'll have my boy here on the Deepwater Guard team in a simulation against the... what's another one of my similar designs? What's a similar cost design? The Johan, maybe? The Johan's a bit cheaper, so this thing should be able to defeat a Johan. This thing's more expensive than a Johan. So if it doesn't defeat it, I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed. This here is the Johan. It's another attempt at an MBT. A cheap MBT. This thing's only 5.4K. Look at how janky this thing looks, too. But, our new tank is 8.4K, so this is significantly more expensive. So, hopefully, our new boy here should be able to take out this guy. They have a similar, sized turret, but we'll see. Alright, let the match begin. Alright, well, they're trading shots right now. Oh, one of them lost tracking. Oh, you didn't fire very accurately there. The Johan's landing a lot of shots. In fact, it's landing most of its shots, but its shots aren't doing much damage. Again, the main thing with the Johan is its gun is very weak. We'll see if we can actually land a shot with our new tank. Oh, it's reversing. Okay, I've never seen this one actually reverse like that before. And why is its gun going straight? It's like, it's losing tracking? I may have to mess with the AI, because the tracking for the AI is straight. Oh, okay, yep, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. So our investment did okay. It suffered a bit of damage. A block or two missing here or there, but aside from that, mostly unscathed. Ooh, it did a sick drift, though. I didn't do that, that's the tank itself. So, yeah, it did okay. That's not bad for a first test. What's another similarly sized, fight we can have to go against? Will the Jank beat the Jank? The jankiest battle in his epic Jank battles of history. Oh, this one's a little bit more expensive. This is the Kozlowski. It's a 4-gun turtle tank. Let's see if this new tank... It's a bit more expensive, so it may lose to this one. Let's see if our new tank can go up against this turtle tank, the Kozlowski. Wait a minute, are they both friends? Did I spawn them on the same team? Oh, I think I did. Well, let's try that again. Okay, Kezlowski on one side on the deep water, and then our new boy on the other side on the Onyx. Alright, go ahead. Begin! Mr. Beast! Okay, fights a brawl is surely brewing. We got a hit on him, but it didn't do much. We got another hit. Oh, that looks like it hit something. Oh, we're getting damaged, actually. Uh-oh, we stopped. Oh, that's not good. It looks like we took a hit to our drivetrain. And by drivetrain, probably power generation? No, we got power. What's going on? Why do we stop? That's not looking too good. Can you still fight, or are you just a sitting duck? Yeah, they're getting a lot of shots off. This little thing, as dumb as it looks, it's actually not the worst thing I've ever made. Mostly because the guns are hard to... I mean, they're decent guns for how small they are. You can make a better gun, it would just have to be bigger. If you're tight on space, this is what you go for. Wait a minute! That's it! That's it! It gave me an idea! Eureka! I almost said the meme. Eureka! Have you seen that meme where it's like the emoji guy doing going like this, but instead of saying Eureka, he goes Urethra? That was me right now. I have an idea. I have an idea. You know how this is a multi-role platform? Let's do some building. I have an idea. You know how I said we were tight on space and there was something I could use when I'm tight on space? Too much stuff, not enough space? Where is it? It's a bigger version of the gun on that one thing we lost to. Alright, here we go. Now, we don't have the turret here, but we don't need it. Let's place this down. This one will have a little bit more ammo storage. Let's go with the casemate gun. Okay, kinda don't like how close it is to the radar suite. That's the problem. The suite isn't staggered. I kind of prefer it be staggered. That may be something I'll change with the platform. Like that, and then with this, we'll go... let's save the platform. Because I want to save that change. Actually have, like, a staggered thing with the AI. And now we'll add this back. How do I want to do this? Because I kind of want this raised up a little bit. How do I want to do this? Because I want it raised to the point where it won't interfere with the tracking. Just as a hypothetical, let's test out this. Let's see. Need more speed. Here's an idea. Yeah. Oh god, a particle accelerator? Don't know if we have the space for that, Chief. That would be janky. I could try it. This would be a good one for a missile system, too. But let me cook. Simple weapons. Okay, that does look really janky. I would have it lower, but I need the barrel clearance, and as you can see, the radar is getting in the way, and I don't want to move it down any further than it is. Okay, I could put it on top, but I like not messing with the platform much, so... Shit, turns out I kind of need this forward for the tank platform we were going for. I don't know. Too late. If we had to make slight deviations, we will. Just like the U.S. Army, anytime they say something is a modular platform, it actually isn't. They're lying to you. And you know, we'll just mess with the whole thing. And we'll need a new shell for this, too. Since this is a new abomination upon mankind. Alright, we'll have to slope the armor even more, which probably isn't very good, because the more you slope the armor, the less the impact the slope is. I don't know how much that will actually do in protecting it, but whatever. Yeah, this is goofy. A goofy-ass tank right here. Do I want the same shell that I had before? Guess it doesn't matter if I replace the bottom here. How about we go advanced cannon? What about AP frag, maybe? Okay, let's try AP frag for this one. Armor piercing. Then we have 2 frag heads. So frag, have the first one be a little more coned in. Well, I guess it's just both of them. Let's have these be an angle of 45. And have the rest be a penetration depth fuse. Probably not the best design, but whatever. Alright, we've applied the shell. How fast is the firing rate? Oh, and I forgot the thing on the front. We always forget the thing on the front. That lets us actually fire the gun from the front station. It's a slow return speed, but we'll see. It does fire 2 shots at once, which is nice. Double the chance to hit. What's the cost? Cost is 8.2k. Oh my god, you're telling me this thing is relatively similar in cost to the MBT? Well, that gives me another idea. What if we have this thing face off against the MBT? Well, let's save. Let's save this as MPA MBT 2. And let's have them fight. Let's add 12 million little turrets. Oh lord. Yeah, no. You then just hit the ammo and all of them will go boom. Go Death Star on that bitch. Anyway, let's spawn the MBT2 right here, and we'll spawn the MBT1 over here, and let's see who wins. Well, if I make that many barrels with a good gun, we'll need a big tank. We can make one, it'll take time. You fired your shell, or you detonated your shells a little early there, my friend. They detonated midair. Yeah, they're detonating midair. I'm gonna have to edit the timing, because I think it's set to anti-aircraft mode. I kind of want it to detonate that, penetrate then detonate, if you get what I mean. Innuendos aside. We're not doing much damage because of that. They're just circling right now. And this thing has a slower turning rate. Did we get a lucky shot? Wait. No. Oh, that was a good shot, but it looks like it just crumpled a little bit of frontal armor. So I may be good with it. Let's try something. Let's try a change here. What if we tried to make the shell a AP-HE like the last one, instead of AP frag? What about that? Maybe that will mess with the way that the fuse works. So let's try saving this. And let's try again. I want to see if this updated shell will act differently with the AI control. Because now they both will be using the same exact shell, just with a different gun system. Alright, who wins? Oh, this is good music, too. Super Mario Rocky. Lord. Looks like they're both just hitting the dirt, literally. I do like the way the platform drifts, though. It's a Drift King. Okay, our new gun is not rotating fast enough. What if I put this on a turret? Ooh, chat, I may be cooking. What if we put the gun of this on a turret? Let's try making this, because we need a better rotation speed. And in order to get that, I think if I put this thing on a turret, it would work a lot better. So, let's try it. Alright, we are now building the turret. And on top of the turret, we're gonna go ahead and put in the same weapon we had before. Select our shell, apply. What do you mean not controlled by AI? Well, I can fix that. It's supposed to be controlled by AI. AI's right here. Well, it should be going up to the gun. I don't know what gives. I can fix that. It'll be a little weak from the left side, but whatever. Local weapon controller, and actually all in one. Then we'll follow the rest of the blocks of metal. Okay, so now the gun's actually connected. And should I save this? Let's just save it as MBT2. Well, we can undo these changes if we need to. Let's just save over it. It's a minor change. I think this is for the better. Alright, let's try again. You can start hosting the server now if you want. Alright, give me a second to test these two, then I'll join you. This will be the final test before we go into multiplayer. We're going to be going multiplayer in a second with our friend Big E over here. Give me one moment. Alright, I guess we're trying them against each other. Wait, no, they're the exact same thing. Why am I trying them against each other? That's a dumb thing to do. Oh, and my music pause. Give me a sec. There we go. Thankfully, YouTube chat is updating properly, unlike last night. Alright, chat, let's see how this battle goes. Is the gun actually rotating? It is. You gonna fire? You gonna fire? Hello? Hello? You gonna shoot? You're gonna shoot the other guy with your gun? Kind of an important thing to do. Oh god, you're blurry. No, you're not. You're not gonna shoot the guy with your gun. You know, that's kind of the point. He's gonna keep shooting at you until you shoot back, and I don't think... Okay, you're pointing at him. Go ahead. Just do it. Take your time. What? Do I have to fire it manually? What's going on here? I put in the new AI controller. For the orphan grinder. I don't think he deserves that yet. Maybe soon. What do you mean reloading? What do you mean you're reloading? I did select you. What? I thought I selected you. Now can you fire? Okay, you can fire now. Let's try that again. I don't know why I didn't register. Okay, whatever. Alright, and over here we'll spawn the other one. Go ahead, fight. Are you gonna shoot now? They're on the same team. Oh, oops. Wow, I keep doing funnies here, chat. You know, I would probably remember to actually make them fight. We join our heroes locked in a battle of wits! Shoot, damn you! Shoot! Okay, yep. Same problem's happening, and he took a decent hit, too. Why are you not firing your gun? Seriously. There's nothing stopping you. Look, I selected it! What's going on here? And I saved over the design. What if I spawned it again? What? I don't get it. I selected the controller. Why is it? And it fired out of the gun. What's going on here? And I applied it. Why are you not saving? Do I need to build something on this and then get rid of it? What about now? If I get rid of you and I load another one, will it actually load it with the shell in? What the hell? Does it have PTSD? I guess. Like, it shouldn't be messing up like this. I don't get it. Maybe I should create an inbuilt shell? What about this? There, we made an inbuilt shell. Can I load the gun again? Did it work this time? Okay, I think it worked this time. Okay. Let's try one more time. Then I'll go on to the multiplayer server. Please, just do something. I'm poking it with a stick. Come on, do something. Go, fight. There you go. You fired the gun. Good job. You did the first step to warfare. You shot the enemy. Good job. Now finish the job. There you go. You're doing damage. See? Look how easy that was. Why did you not do it earlier? Now you can actually rotate and follow the enemy. Thank God. Now kill him. Do it. Do it. Kill him now. Shoot. There you go. There you go. You did it. Good job. Good job. You killed the other guy. Good job. Congratulations. Took you long enough. What's the cost difference between those two anyway? 8.4, 8.4. They're literally the same cost. One of them's just easier. One of them's just simpler. Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna go back to the main menu here. Instead of, like, their Panzer Spawagen? How do I even pronounce that? Panzer Spawagen? What does that mean, Because I know Panzerkampfwagen, but what's Panzer Spawagen? I'm not much attuned in German. Also, go ahead and host that multiplayer. Is that my boy here? No. Is it? Which game? I'm gonna have to run to the restroom, but give me a sec. I'll be right back. E, if you want to go ahead and Discord me the link to the private one. I will be back in just a minute. I gotta take a piss because I'm drinking a Four Loko and I hate myself. So I'll be right back. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back. We're back. And yes, I did wash my hands. Shut up. Okay, so, is this it? No. Which one is it? Oh, wait, I gotta actually turn on my thing. I forgot to turn on the thing. You know, the thing. Steam? Steam? The one list that I normally pull up? Steam? Come on. Here we go, Jesus Christ. Okay, you're starting it up. Okay. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room filled with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. I've heard that one plenty of times. Oh, Lord. You know, there's also a Shioro on my Boros, Toshioro on my Boros, Toshioro on my Boros, Toshioro on my Boros, Toshi. I was crazy once they locked me in a normal room with Michael Barrel. Michael Barrel. I haven't heard that variation. What? Hey, game. Game, you gonna do the thing. Hello, game. I didn't know there was tower defense. Okay, there we go. Let me join you in a Discord, my friend. Your voice will be broadcasted if you agree, but, that's up to you. You may decline if you so wish. Oh yeah, happy belated Churno Day, too. That was a big holiday.
Wow.
Oh, hello.
Alright, let's get this party started. I feel particularly inspired to make some cool ground vehicles, in fact.
Good, good. Yeah, I was watching videos about defense economics today, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I want to procure some vehicles.
My inspiration has actually come from watching 40k videos, so...
Fair enough. Oh boy, don't go building a Lehman Russ on me.
Actually, I was thinking of making a pipe organ missile launcher.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. You don't just say missile organ launcher and leave. Oh god.
Alright.
What, Fiddly,
but
are you having a
first-
stroke? Oh god, oh, you got the character avatar, I see.
Yes, I never changed it from the anime girl.
Yeah, I don't think I got that DLC. Isn't
The
that
dump
like one
truck
of
DLC?
the dumpy? Oh god, no, that's the Donald Trump pose right there. Like the picture of him with like the body type. That's the Donald Dumpy right there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
But also, I found this on the workshop.
Oh, that is a car. That is indeed a car. I'm gonna ride on the roof.
Oh, can I get inside?
All right,
this
take us
thing
down to the
or-
casino. Let's go.
Yo,
This
we
look,
cruising
you know,
tonight.
this reminds me of like a Grand National or something.
Yeah. It basically kind of looks like a limo, but, you know, without the stretch.
It is pretty big. Make it a stretch. Make it a super stretch. Because that thing looks bigger than most cars. Like, if I just spawned the tiny little stock car... Well, actually, how is the stock car that big? I remember the stock car being smaller. I don't know. But still, that's more detail. Way more detail. Oh god, turn the AI off. What the hell? Man, what the hell?
What
Yo,
the heck?
What the heck? We could cause some vehicular homicide. Did someone from the depths make a, what's the word? A traffic light downloadable where we could have
Oh, God.
we could recreate, like, Roblox car crashes.
Oh god.
Demolition Derby and From the Depths.
We could have like street races. Deja vu.
Oh,
I've
God,
just been in this place before. I am
forgot-
on the street.
Is the physics a little bit different than Meter in this?
Possibly. I'm not so sure. I
Whee!
mean, maybe they changed. Oh god.
Car crash, T-bone. Oh,
Oof.
that's gonna leave a mark. Oh, damn. Oh, they modeled
Uh.
the engine too. The engine is decoration model.
Yep.
Oh my god.
However, there does not seem to be a controller or a chair to sit in, so I guess it's just there to look good.
What? They couldn't make it drivable? Really? Come
Yeah,
on.
they didn't
if
make
you
it
can't have a
drivable.
car, you gotta make it drivable. I want to get stuck in commuter traffic.
Alright. Time to pull up a reference image. That looks like a good reference image. Alright.
I let me get rid of this.
Okay.
E-boat? Don't be.
E-boat?
I needed a
Don't
name. I needed a name and I found one. But yeah, that is the biggest ground vehicle I have ever built, which really isn't saying much, because usually I build tiny, as you have seen.
Let's see. Turning wheel.
Or is it a wagon?
Okay.
Is it a lighter? What the hell's a lighter? Panther, spa, or a bog? Scam. Love out, it's a car. Get card, idiot. A mere corner. I do hate driving around some of the terrain in, like, Neder. Because some of the terrain is just really hilly or mountainous, where it'll clip off all the spare, like, side parts or, like, AA guns I strap to the side of whatever I'm building, so, whatever. Alright, you're going for a thin profile, I see.
Oh yeah, actually I probably should make it a bit thicker.
I have fallen in love with the 3-meter wheels when I used to only use the 1 meters. I will say that much.
Actually, okay. 9, 11, 13...
Hey, that was yesterday, now 11. For no reason at all. But, is this gonna actually have an effect on the bog? A little bit. It's so stupid that I could, like, unless you can make a really big, advanced cannon, you're probably better off just going with, like, a simple weapon, because it's a similar price, but it'll fit in the space you need it to. Because if you're going for small stuff, there's no reason not to use the bigger guns. But wait a minute. Didn't I have another tank before that had one of those on as part of it? Or was that the AA? Oh no, that was the AA one. That was front heavy too. No wonder I slapped heavy armor in the front. No wonder it's heavy.
Alright, let's see. Drive wheel 3 meters.
Get rid of that
How
one.
does that look? Actually...
Where's the one I was looking for?
Maybe I should stick with 1 meter.
Ooh, I know the next thing I need to do with the multi-roll. I want to build a, cram. Well, I don't know if I have enough turret space for a cram, but I wanted to build a cram, SPAA. I mean, no, not SPAA, or SB artillery.
Nice.
I need to fix the platform again. Alright, let's go ahead and click this. Oh, and there's the AC briefing, but it always starts halfway through. Hey kids, quick thing for you to do is scream, I have a bomb on an airplane. Oh, and there comes KMJ with a nerd emoji. How many, look, have you sent any messages that weren't nerd emojis before KMJ? Oh my god. Such is life. So let's try building another artillery. Actually, it's called... Okay. So the goal now is to make a cram artillery. Oh god,
Okay,
I kind of forgot how crams work. Can I just slap Bertha on it and call it a day? I could slap Bertha on it and call it a day!
Oh no.
Let's try it. I wonder how much resources they use.
Okay, now to set up the treads. Stats, turn control. How do I... Oh, track configuration.
Yeah, because you have to set
Add-
the yaw. Okay, so this is the local
okay.
weapon controller. And I
So if I use tank treads, it doesn't accept turning wheels. Got it.
Oh lord, what have I...
There we go.
What the hell?
What the hell?
This thing janky as hell.
Oh god. Yeah, that.
I just slapped Bertha on it like the pre-construct.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
How much does it cost? It only costs 7.4k, Lamau. What, man, what the hell? Alright, we're saving it. Save MVA SPA. Well, look, having SPA and SPAA, that's such a small distinction, and they're such two different things. I don't know. Whatever. SPA1. Well, I'll go SPAR, just to make it weirder.
I just call them SPGs, self-propelled guns, you know?
Yeah, that's probably a better name. I like that. Although SPAR sounds cool. I'm gonna keep SPAR for now.
Yeah.
If I need to change it, I'll change it. Now, can it wreck an MBT-2 with one shot? It depends on the Packers. That's a weird thing with... Also, thanks, Packers. Your defense sucked this weekend, and my fantasy teams suffered. Thanks, Packers.
Oof.
Anyways, but with the packing materials for these cram guns, you gotta at least wait. Even if it's reloaded, you gotta wait with one in the chamber for a while. Oh, we made him hop. Did he do anything else? No, we did no damage. Literally superficial. Oh, great. According to my calculations, thanks, KMJ. Very cool. Goodbye. Well, thank you for joining, Fibly. Have a good night. I don't know what the hell Gato Roboto is. Never heard of it, but have fun anyways. This is what no word does to him. I can't. Well, I guess I don't know what no female feline does to a motherfucker. I don't even know. Like, self-censoring doesn't even work most of the time, so why do I even bother? Yeah, no, we're just the gun on this thing is just causing it to hop. We're making him dance. Oh wait, how fast can this thing fire if it does no damage? Wait, is it? Did we set everything to immortal? Wait a minute.
I'd imagine so.
I
wait,
kinda
no.
wanna turn that off if it is on. If it's already off, then oh, it is already off. Then this is not a good sign. Okay, we did damage that time. We took out a chunk of the armor. This thing can't even reload that fast. I'm still holding down the fire button. Buddy. You can shoot anytime you want. Oh, that's not good. Wow, this artillery sucks. Okay, let's build our own with blackjack and hookers. But how did they actually build this one? I want to see the way they built it. It's probably outdated. I could commit a real sin and leave the turret completely unarmored, but that's just even more suicide than normal. Hopefully the stuff in front of it will get shot at first rather than itself. So, Packers and the cram connectors. So we have the Packers all over the connectors. Compactors? What the hell? Increase payload capacity. The effect of the compactor depends on how many Packers it's placed to. Oh, I forgot about how weird this stuff is. Well, I can do better. Let's try again.
And plug it up. And that should be...
Alright.
Actually, let's move these up a little bit.
Bro's got no sponsors. I think you're fine. Well, neither of us do. I don't think that's the thing I need to worry about. Money? Who needs that? Because
You don't
I'm
need to have a
all
sponsor
out
to
of
be
money.
demonetized by the algorithm.
Well, that's a bless. Well, I mean, they'll say it's a blessing. Oh lord.
Yeah.
I did get to go to Halloween Horror Nights though last weekend. I got a discount from a friend, so that was nice. I've never been to one of those before.
Oh.
It was fun. How do I do this? Kind of forgot how all these worked. Packer. Do I remember how these work properly?
Go away, nighttime.
Yeah, it is annoying. HE, frag, or EMP? What do you mean this one isn't connected? Oh, it's not directly attached. Are you kidding me? If I shrink this down... I mean, does it not connect to gauge increasers? Let's see, I want Packers around here, maybe? No, they're not connected. Okay, I'm gonna have to use, something else. It's still not connected. What? Why is the Packer not connecting? That one is. Now, why is it not connecting now? Hello? I thought the pellets would be loaded. Come on. Game, why are you not attaching? You're just not connecting on the sides? Like, what?
Okay, add new decoration.
Well, now it is. What the hell is the orientation on this? Oh. That's what was not working. Okay. Took me a second.
Ah, there we go.
Do we have mantlets? I forgot if these have mantlets or not.
Ah, okay. Oh. Yes.
Oh, this brings me back. I haven't hand designed a cram cannon in so long. Jesus.
Everyone be like, cram cannons stinky, but honestly, they're really good as like artillery mortars.
Yeah, because you can't actually have a gun like elevate and arc enough with a advanced cannon. It'll just shoot off into stratosphere.
Yep.
But the gauge already, but the gauge is just always so insane with these. 1,000 millimeters at the smallest, and then it just goes up from there. Oh my god. He's already dead. But sadly, you can't connect all the payload packers directly to gauge increasers. They have to connect to the 6-way connector. I want a laser targeter and a fuse box. Wish there was like a button for default orientation. That would be nice. Like it would automatically like, point you in the direction a chair would or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh well. Laser targeter. There we go.
Appears to be the shell pretty much taken care of.
Oh lord, what have I done? Whatever. Forgive me, Father. I have created cringe, destroyer of base.
Oh no. Ooh. This is always tricky getting the decorations to line up properly.
That's why I don't even bother most of the time.
Yeah, for some reason right now I'm just like, do the aesthetics, make it look pretty.
Problem is, even though I'm trying to make it functional, it's not functional, so I'm not really doing what I'm trying to do. I have nothing. Alright, there we go. So that's some janky-ass basic turret armor. Okay. What have I done? How expensive is this? 8.9k. Please tell me the gun's not terrible. I need a target. I'll spawn one. Test it against MBT2.
That's the outer shell taken care of.
Oh,
Now I need to figure out how to fit the stuff I need to fit in there.
Why do I keep forgetting to save this thing with the changes I want? Okay.
Well, first, let me see. Look.
And, that's strange.
Yeah, that's a problem. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say fuck this decoration for now. I need to work on
Honestly.
making it functional first. Stop deleting the wrong things.
Alright, please tell me the shell's good. No, it's not good. Oh no. Well,
Ooh.
wait a minute. No, it is good. It killed all the internals. It gutted the inside of the thing. Wow.
Oh boy.
It killed 2 pieces of the armor, gutted everything inside of it. Let's go.
Beautiful.
I did put a lot of AP pellets on it, so thank God. But what's the time between the reload and the packing finishing? Packing those packing peanuts. I thought it used to show me the percentage it was packed, but maybe it already did? I don't know. It's quite the long reload, unfortunately.
Okay.
Did that do something?
Alright, well.
Oh yeah, it completely gutted the inside. Thank God.
Okay, now I just need to figure out.
Let's save this as Spar 2. Hopefully Spar 2 is better than Spar 1. So it is
hope.
more expensive. How far could it fire? Not bad. Not bad at all. It's good at bombardment. Although if I was going for straight on bombardment, I probably should have made a HE specific shell rather than an APHE. Oh well. Having the hiccups. Must be drinking too fast. I did design this, the chassis to... Oh my god, the gun didn't even... The shell didn't detonate. It just took out the gun and then it went straight through. Anyways, I designed the, chassis to be completely energy reliant rather than, resource reliant, except for the ammo. Thankfully, so it generates its energy. But also, welcome Nady Boy, welcome to the stream. I am playing From the Depths with my boy, right here, Big E. We're building some tanks here, some armored vehicles. I was trying to make some, like a multi-role sort of chassis, and my boy here is making something from 40k. I'm wondering what the hell he's trying to make, so we'll see. IC's making the engine right now.
Let's see where I can cram these missiles in.
Silly, you can't put cram on a missile. He says, your voice is kind of weird, but I'm no hater. It's nice. Are you talking about one or both of us, or what? Because that's a... Okay. Either way. Fair enough. Also, you know, I kind of forgot that it's probably better to angle, like, I forgot you can angle the treads by placing wheels on top of each other, or, like, slightly higher than the others. I just have the most basic treads known to man, so that's probably smart.
Yeah.
You can have a connected track that way. I like that. Me? Oh, me? Yeah, my voice is weird. What of it? It's always been weird. I don't think there's ever been a point where I've, like, been liking listening to myself on a recording, honestly. But, oh well. I just live anyways. What about a shot from here? One shot from this does not... No, stop healing. Stop it. I don't want to heal the stuff I built. I want to test out my weapon systems. I can't test them out if they heal. Oh, yep, we demolished the turret in one shot. Okay, fair enough. Back to square one. It is... It is now just the chassis again. Oh, what? I turned my healing stuff off. Why is it still healing the vehicle? That's weird. Well, if you want to mess with my self-esteem, then alright, but fair enough. Get rid of these. Be careful not to get rid of my boy's new vehicle. You should make a whip save or something. I see what you mean by organ missiles. That is quite the design there. What you got there? A smoothie. What you got there? A Four Loko. Oh god dang it, nighttime again.
Nighttime!
Nighttime, defeater of the daytime. Yeah, the closest thing I got to a 40k inspired thing is the Scythe, and that's just World War I-esque, so fair enough. I kind of do want to make another tank that's, like, chunkier like that. Wait, I did cram for this one. How the hell did I do the cram on this thing? Because this one's cram gun isn't that terrible. Could I take out the, Spar 1 with that?
Staggered fire. That should be enough.
Really? That didn't do anything? The entire shell did nothing?
Identify friend or foe.
What about the secondary shell? Really? It ain't doing much. Oh, no, that did it. Oh, did it give you the slowdown effect?
Oh, I didn't notice.
Okay. Kaboom! Okay.
Kaboom!
1 weak twitch of potassium chloride and chloride. Alright, next
I'm
step...
honestly at the point where I don't even care about it being efficient.
Well, look, the Imperium of Man didn't focus entirely on efficiency, so I don't think it matters too much. Great, now I got that Xenophobia song stuck in my head.
Let's be xenophobic. It's really in
it
this
is really
year.
in this year. I was looking up a bunch of memes because I was playing Skyrim again before, and I just kept looking up like Thalmor hate threads for like half an hour straight. Screw the Thalmor. Alright, eventually I'll complete my first Skyrim
Fuck the
playthrough.
Thalmor. All my homies hate the Thalmor.
Honestly. Okay, so now we have another chassis here. Okay, Nady asks, what's this game called? This is From the Depths. It's a block-based shipbuilding / tank building game. So we're in a mostly land vehicle-based world right now, building our designs. However, the main portion of the game is ship-based. It has a thriving workshop community making ships and things that you can download. Like, here's a tiny little light cruiser that I'm just gonna spawn on the land for no reason. Which you probably shouldn't do, and it destroyed most of the ship with a drastic explosion because, you know, they're not supposed to rest their keels on land. But yeah, you can build ships and stuff, so that's a tiny one, but it's something. And it's all block-based. Even building the guns are block-based. Everything is block-based. But, yeah.
It is a voxel game.
Yes, voxel, that's the word. So now I want to try making a missile turret version. I want this to be angled, but because I don't want a VTOL. I mean, not VTOL, that's aircraft. A VLS. I don't want a VLS. Are you not connected to the... Oh, I actually have to place the turret first. Sub-object, one-axis turret. Because even with the voxel stuff, it's if you want turrets, they'll have to be built as sub-constructs on the main construct, so they can rotate freely. Weird game stuff. And I have a decoration which makes metal on top of what I'm building, when in reality that's just a quirk of the game. The game gets a little quirky at night, you see.
Yep. Okay.
Hello, hello, hello.
And
I
then
will say,
put
with the Halloween Horror Nights I went to recently, it was okay. But God, I can't wait until next year when they go all in with the stupid Five Nights at Freddy's house. They're inevitably gonna build after the movie comes out on Halloween. Lord help us.
Oh no. Alright. Slot 1. Yep, that seems about right for the, Now I just need to add some ejectors to make the missiles go out faster.
Ejector? I barely know her. Sorry.
Huh.
Now, do I want 2 large missiles or like 5 medium? Probably 5 medium ones, honestly. Let's go with... This is not the most efficient design because of the radar assembly. Wait a minute, I can move the radar assembly. Bruh. Let's just move it.
This is jank, but whatever.
That's most designers right there. Okay, I need to hide this. Is there a way I can just temporarily hide a decoration? Gonna delete it. There we go. That makes things a little easier.
The ammo barrels.
I want decent missiles for this one. Let's see. Six-meter long missiles, that should do. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in, Nady Boy. You have a good rest of your night.
Yes.
Oh, active radar seeker. Give me one frag warhead, the rest all explosive.
Alright. Okay, yeah, that looks about right.
One more I can use, maybe. What do you think APN guidance is usually good for most forward or most turret-mounted missiles, or would I go for prediction guidance?
I would go for prediction guidance and one turn. That's usually what I do.
Alright, yeah, I'll do with that. Also, I never really used missiles with heads other than active seeker, because I just had terrible luck with IR always. I don't know about you.
There we go. Yeah, it's a bit front heavy, but I think I can fix that.
Have you experimented much with IR missiles?
IR missiles are kind of like, I don't really use them that much. I prefer radar, but
right, same here.
I mean, I know there are certain situations where they can be useful.
Right, I just haven't found them. Oh lord.
Okay, yeah, it's back heavy.
We are so back heavy. Okay, sorry. Let's see. Let's keep building.
Maybe I should put the engine in the front. No, I should put everything in the back because it's going to be an artillery piece that faces forward.
Yeah, get some good old rocket artillery. Okay, this is a little janky. Oh, I forgot the AI detection. But I have a perfect place for it.
Oh yeah, I need my detection system.
Yeah, you gotta have your suite.
What kind of detection should I use?
Honestly, my go-to is active radar and then active radar tracker, but I could swap it out with like a camera tracker or something. That's just what I usually do.
Radar gimbal tracker, that would probably be all I really need for this.
The gimbal tracker is most of the time what I use. If I can sneak a snooper onto my ship, I will, or my build, and I'll always try to put an inter-vehicle transmitter in case I'm doing any sort of fleet tactics, but it depends. Forgot we had square back corners. Not the most efficient thing I want right now. I don't know what I even...
Just a box on wheels, but...
I mean, that's a lot of craft.
Like, look at this ugly thing.
Okay, one sec.
It's so disgusting.
Honestly, look, I like the back side of it makes it all worth it. Like it looks like almost like an armored truck, sort of. I like the applique panel sockets on the front. Yeah, that is most certainly a rocket artillery.
Yep.
In fact, it's only slightly more expensive than the one I'm building because, again, I gotta break the building small habit with my ground vehicles. Because the main cost for the ground vehicles is the weapon systems. Because honestly, you can build as big of a chassis as you want for the most part. That's the thing I just don't wrap my head around. I have just built mostly built a 6-rocket, turreted as rocket artillery, but not the most efficient. I would rather prefer one of my dedicated artillery platforms rather than this multi-role chassis. I could better armor this, though. This is... Why did I name it MBA? I'm an idiot. Okay. MPA. RA... TRA-1. Turreted rocket artillery. I do have a friend or phone, that's right. I thought I put one on. No, I do. It cost 15.9k. Not the worst, but not the best either.
Okay. Okay, now it can turn. Good. Combat altitude. I'm gonna have it ignore altitude. Combat distance. I'm gonna set that to 2500.
You may want to save it first, or at least in case anything happens.
Okay, there.
Nice place you got here.
Yeah, it's very bare bones right now.
You should put like a door or two on the side, like a metal, oh, what's the word? Bulkhead door?
Probably. Yeah, probably. Goddamn nighttime is back.
Oh, my music paused. I didn't tell you could pause. It was time for a new song anyways. See, the missile compliment we got 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11? That's not a bad missile compliment. I only got 6 squeezed on this thing. You know, an extra what? 6 plus 5. An extra 5 missiles for not much extra cost? That's not bad. What's my other missile artillery cost? Closest thing I got's what, the Ballista? 5.5k? It is, but those are small missiles. So 5.5k for a small missile platform. Oh god, it's not even tracked. I know what vehicle I want to make next. I want to make a half-track next.
There we go, side doors. Now, the only thing I really care about is adding the sound of a pipe organ being played when it fires.
Lamau. Why does it only do half of it right on this side? Not half on the other side. Yeah, I can tell my own turn. There we go. The West Day is only 5.5k, while the Empatra is, I like that name, the Empatra, is 15.9k, so almost 16. That's almost a 3 times cost increase, but for 6 medium missiles versus 3 pods of small missiles, so that's a fairly decent upgrade in armament.
Dawn of War Soulstorm, there it is. Data. Sound full. Open. Save to. Yes, right now I'm just doing a bit of out-of-game stuff to get the sound files I want.
Oh, I am aware. Trust me, the chandelier required a lot of sound work.
Output. Extract.
You know, realistically, I don't think that tanks would normally be able to go 40 meters a second.
What, your tank or my tank?
Any tank.
Well, hold on, let's fact check this real quick.
Well, I don't know in non-freedom units, so...
Yeah, Abrams tank top speed. That would be... Maximum speed is 45 miles per hour, 72 kilometers per hour, so... ...20 meters per second. Okay, yeah, that does seem a bit excessive for a tank in that case, to go...
Oh, watch out, you got
How
two
fast
stray
did you
missiles.
say?
I was doing, watch out, you got two stray missiles coming in hot.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, you may want
How
to
could...
do some repair. I was doing weapons testing and I destroyed the other craft before I could stop them. Oops.
Sample... Swords.
Well, safe to say I destroy the other target. Let me go ahead and get rid of that. I will be right back. Give me one moment.
Oh. Hold on. No, that's the die sound effect. I don't want that.
Okay. Now
Nice. Things coming with your tanks.
I finished the missile one. Now I'm thinking of making, I don't know, either a support vehicle or a... Well, no, probably like a anti-aircraft platform. Would probably be the next bet. Because again, I want to make a line based on that same chassis. I'm just wondering if simple weapons would do better. They probably would. Just for the space I have. I like putting them all on one platform that can rotate fast.
Be right back, just a second.
Okay. In terms of weapons, I would want for an AA platform. Let's see. I kind of want to put assault cannons, but those, I don't know what the range are of them. What's increases the weight? I could have some simple AA, but I'd rather have the platform be mostly intact. How about I go with a full rotating flower? Like a rise at the back. Something like that. Oh, what have I done? 9K for this thing. It's a monstrosity so far. Would it work, though? That's the question. I got, like, the quad Chicago piano. Well, no, not even the Chicago pianos. That replaced the Chicago pianos. It could work. I just have to make sure they don't shoot each other.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, I got lazy with the AA platform, and so I strapped 2 quad 40mm and a 3.7-inch gun on top of an existing turret, and I called it a day. Oh, Lord. Let me make a new shell. So I want to edit this one. We want probably an all-frag shell if it's an AA shell. Frag or nothing. And then maybe, rather than a penetration fuse, so we'll probably use a altitude fuse. I wonder if an altitude or a time fuse would be better for a AA shell under AI control. What do you think?
Say that again. What was the AI?
I'm making an anti-aircraft gun. I'm making a 3.7-inch gun, and I'm putting an automatic shell in it. But I'm deciding for the fuse. It's an all-frag shell. So all-frag warheads. And I'm wondering whether the fuse should be altitude or time fuse. If it's AI control.
Yeah, I'm thinking about that, because, like, I mean, the best thing I can think of is to give it a proximity fuse, but...
Let's see. I don't see a specific proximity fuse. Because the only other options are inertial and penetration, and I don't want those two.
Okay, then,
Yeah. I just see times and altitude.
I guess altitude, then. But then you'd have to assume that every plane it shoots at is at roughly the same altitude when it flies.
Yeah, I'll try a timed one instead, we'll see.
Yeah.
Whatever. Because it's gonna be a glancing blow anyway, because I don't want flak, because flak's just too weak in general, at least from what I've seen.
Well, I mean, well... I don't know. I mean, it really depends, because, like... You know, I mean, I know flak is weak, but planes generally are weak as well.
Some.
Yeah. And I mean, if you're at the point where you're encountering an airship, you'll probably need more than just AA. You'll probably need to treat it more like a ship than a plane.
Yeah, oh god. Well, I just found out that the shell I can only use is capped to a certain length. So I'm gonna have to alter how I do this anyways. Because I'm doing the shell that's built in to the gun, rather than being a separately held shell. So I'll probably just do that. That works for me. Then I'm gonna... The most annoying part for a lot of these is doing the manual constraints on field of fire. That could be annoying.
Actually, you know what the first thing I should have done? I should have just made, hold on, is it the Land Raider that's the template for this thing, or is it...
Oh, I'm an idiot. I made the turret a 360 instead of a horizontal only.
Oof.
Oops.
Also, yes, it is the Land Raider that this thing tends to be based on.
Okay, let me look up a picture. I'm curious. I get some of it, but it reminds me more of a... The one you made reminds me more of a dedicated armored missile truck.
Yeah.
Which isn't a bad thing. I like it has its own identity.
Well, no, that's the thing, is that so this is the Exorcist tank, which is fielded by the Adepta Sororitas, and it is based on the Land Raider, but it has been heavily modified as an artillery platform that launches missiles out of pipe organ-like shoots, basically.
What did you say was the name of it?
The name of the tank is the Exorcist, and it is manufactured by the Sisters of Battle.
Right, I'm aware of them, the sororities, but... Oh, yes. I see. Oh, that's funny. That is really funny. Profile. Tallest goddamn profile known to the Emperor of Man. Got the cherubim on the sides and everything. My lord. That is quite the armored vehicle.
Yep.
Lord. Maybe if I save the sub-object I'm building on, I can spawn it in as a different type of turret. Why is it rotation only? I want it one axis. Why are you not facing the way I want you to? What do you mean you don't agree with me? Do you know who you're dealing with? Well, I guess I completely screwed the pooch, because now I'm gonna have to rebuild the whole thing I just spent the entire time working on. Don't know why.
Damn.
Can't explain why, but well.
Microphone on.
The
Is your
sucky
microphone
part
indeed
about-
on?
Is what? Yes, it
I
is
heard it
indeed on.
I heard a text-to-speech. I just thought it was funny.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I heard
I don't know why
text-to-speech saying microphone
I had to
on.
briefly turn off my headset because I was being asked a question, and then when I guess I turned it back on, I don't know why it was like, oh yeah, let the other person hear it.
Yeah, that's strange. I don't know.
Whew.
Yes, the AA platform is working a little bit better now, even though I completely had to rebuild it, but oh well. Funny enough that it is 10k in cost, so it costs even more than the main battle tank version just for AA role. And it looks like a crown sitting on top of a dinky little head. Oh lord, this is a ugly duckling. I mean, what do I build that isn't a duckly ugling? Whatever, I can't speak. The duckly ugling. That's its nickname. That's its NATO designated nickname. This doesn't NATO give like all these crazy nicknames to the various MiGs or whatever? I mean, those are aircraft, but still. This is MPA... SPAA 1. Why did I name these MPA in the first place? Multi-platform A, or multi-role platform A. Okay, that's why I named it that. The first indeed. Okay, yeah, no, that works. I just messed up and named the self-propelled artillery guns MBA instead of MPA, which I'll have to fix.
Slight adjustment to it.
Yep. There we go. Fixed.
Thank you, Dawn of War, for making it so difficult to find the proper sound files.
Nice.
Because no one has the organ sound uploaded when the Exorcist tank fires, so now I gotta find it in the files myself.
What, is there a game that had it in it or something?
Yes, Dawn of War Soulstorm is the expansion for Dawn of War that adds the Sisters of Battle, and this tank is one of the things that's included in their arsenal.
What is Dawn of War?
It's an RTS game set in 40K.
Fair enough. Never played it myself.
I don't know. Have you ever played any RTS games before?
I have. Of course, one of my favorite... Oh, I mean, it's partially RTS, but one of my favorites is Empire at War, of course.
That's right.
And then,
you know what?
Through my Steam library. Some of the other RTSs I played some of Age of Mythology, but I never got into it. I have... What else do I got? I got at least one more.
How much is Dawn of War? Ooh.
What else do I have? I don't have many. God, I swear I had one more. It doesn't really count, but I do have Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2, but I haven't played much of it.
Ah, yes, that's a good one.
Stellaris doesn't count. That's more possible. Haven't played much Stellaris anyways. Let's see. This isn't that at all, but I remember Bomber Crew. God, I had some fun streaming Bomber Crew a while back. I was bad at the game.
I heard about...
it gets hard to manage, but, anyways, oh god, this isn't RTS either, but one of the earliest games I had fun with playing with my friends before the game died and dropped off the face of the earth was, you ever heard of, what was it called? Guns of Icarus Online?
Yes.
I really
actually still have it installed.
Well, I don't know if I have it installed, but I still have it in my Steam account. Like, I remember that was one of the earliest games I had fun shitposting with my friends in. was so fun back then, before it died, but still. Hope someone revives that concept, because, like, that was a good concept. Like, I like those team-based... It's a teams of people controlling one warship or something, you know? Even if it's an airship or whatever.
Night time!
Hello, Mr. Pickle. You caught me at a good time, just taking a shot. Doing good today. It's pitch black here because it's the nighttime, but,
It's starting to sunrise now, thank God.
it's only a little after sundown where I live, but, now...
Oh, well, I was talking about in the game,
I know
though.
the game. I was just messing around. I know it's in the game. But, me and Eve here are playing some From the Depths. We're building some vehicles. He's making this beautiful organ-looking missile launcher, like a church organ. And, I've been trying to build a bunch of various, craft based off of the same platform. But aside from that, in a little bit, we'll probably start up our little campaign again.
To find the dang sound file. Why can I not find it?
Other
Why
stuff
do you
is
do
fine.
this to me?
But, how have you been, Pickle? Because aside from that, like at work, it was just, you know, doing some training and other stuff. Nothing special. My day's been pretty nice otherwise, so... Just getting my little lineup here. Alright, yeah, so... Pickle, this is the lineup of vehicles I've made with the same, if not similar, chassis design. So some of the earlier iterations are a little differently designed than the later iterations, but,
Some of these look fucked.
Oh no, they all do, but... Believe it or not, the second design furthest from you, the second of the main battle tank.
The MPA Spar 1 is the funniest to me.
Oh yeah, the Spar 1, I just slapped the Big Bertha prefab that the, FTD game had on here, and it sucks. That's why I'm like, this sucks, and then I made the Spar 2 next to it. But, funny enough, even though the, MBT-1, the closest to your organ tank, the MBT-1 looks better, in my opinion, the MBT-2 just performs better, even with the simple cannon that it has. Oh, Pickle, you said you streamed today? Oh, okay. Were you streaming more Oxygen Not Included? I know you were streaming that, earlier in the week, if not yesterday. I know I stopped in for a little bit of that. I had to dig up my old Twitch account and figure out what it was, but I did dig it up eventually. But, yeah, I heard you talking a lot of good stuff about that game. I haven't forgotten about it, so... Oh god, yeah, the Spar 1 looks so stupid. I'm gonna get rid of it. Where's the Spar 2? Execute your friend, put him out of his misery. There we go. We no longer have to look at the— oh, no! Chain reaction. Flip the other two. What the hell? Oh, the chassis of the Spar 1 slammed into the, into the SPAA-1 and, flipped it upside down. Nice.
Oh, God.
Okay, yeah, you said you've only streamed Oxygen Not Included. Fair enough, I've heard you talk a lot about the game. I've heard you say it's good.
Fuck it, I'll just go with a generic pipe organ sound. I don't have time for this.
Yeah, no, if they aren't helping you, you gotta help yourself. What did my shot go through? Alright, let me get
Actually,
rid
I
of
wonder
this
if there's a way to randomize the sound effect.
I don't know if there's a randomizer. That would be good, like a randomizer, if not a block or something like that. I don't know. 'Cause you may have to do breadboards. I've never figured out breadboards, nor will I try. I swear to myself to not try to figure any of that crap out. Oh god, what about that? I haven't spawned the Archer in a while, because that was like a very old design, and I think it failed because I tried to build a compact AA gun, and it just would not fire the way I wanted it to. It would just fire 2 shots at a time. It's too small anyways. If I wanted to theoretically make a gun... If I wanted to make a good custom weapon AA, I think I should design the vehicle around the gun, so I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll design a new gun, build a platform around it. Which is what I probably should have been doing from the beginning. I hear that. That's funny. Let's see.
No, that's...
Pickle
I
said...
know there's a different one, but...
Pickle said that reminded me of the tractor tipping scene in Cars. That is funny. You know, I get what you're saying with the flipping. Actually approaching 1,000 hours in...
Oh, that's a good one.
Approaching 1,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included. Should really be playing games that are already in your library. Yeah, same here. In fact, just a few days ago, it was on sale for like more than 50% off, so I bought... what was the game I bought? Aircraft Carrier Survival. It had gotten mixed reviews before, but it's kind of like an RTS about kind of like... Again, I have U-Boat too, and I've never played U-Boat, but I heard it's like U-Boat, but with an aircraft carrier. So, I've yet to try both of those games. Eventually, I'll stream both of them, but not this weekend, mostly, except for maybe Friday night, because I'm going back home Friday, or no, Saturday, to visit with some family that are coming in from out of town, so I probably won't be able to stream after Friday night for the rest of the weekend. Okay, that's enough of this theme song. Let's get another one. Alright, let's try this. Theoretically, maybe I could get a good AA gun to fit inside the turret of the new development. So that's the is then oh, okay, I see what's going on here.
Here's an idea.
Yeah?
Are you able to make a new channel in the Discord for just you and me, where we can dump our, From the Depths sound effects?
I believe I did already.
MISC files?
MISC files, yes.
Okay.
I
There
don't know
we
what
go.
the permissions are, or if you're allowed to
I do see it, so hold on a second.
Yeah, that's where I shoved the chandelier files.
Alright.
Because after I updated the game recently,
Copy link.
it broke them, but then it fixed itself, so I guess it got fixed. Like, it broke the ability of From the Depths to read Discord files, but I think it fixed it.
Oh yeah, I have my game muted. Hold on.
What the hell? What's going on with the chassis?
Okay, that's promising. And now I need to set up a script controller. Uh, trying to remember where it is in the menu. Control? Yes, ACB there. Alright. Non-interaction start. Here we go. Sound block. Play sound. But vehicle attitude, control, loaded or built object. Start timing. There doesn't seem to be any trigger for when the weapon system fires. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's only a result, not a cause, unfortunately. That's why I had to make the chandelier firing sequence be press a button that initiates the firing of the gun and the playing of the sound effect. They're both results of the same button push trigger. Which would be nice if that was a trigger in itself, but unfortunately, maybe that's something I should put in the suggestions channel.
Ooh, actually. Now, how long does it take to reload? Well, actually, first, let me see. How far can the missiles travel?
Pickle said, I also got a new microphone yesterday. Oh, cool. Cool. What type of microphone did you get? I know the one I got was one I asked for, I think, Christmas recently. It was like a, forgot the name of it, but I'm using it right now. I was just grabbing it. Forgot what the name was, but, it's, I mean, it looks like a standard microphone. It just has its own stand it came with. It's not one of those snowballs or whatever, because I know those have a bad name. I didn't get one of those.
48 times 169.
Oh, my boy doing math over here.
Yes, I am trying to calculate the maximum possible range of these missiles. 8,000 meters!
Well,
okay.
You gotta have enough life extenders.
Oh, lifetime is 20 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, you gotta have enough of those.
20 times 169 in that case. Okay, so operative range for these missiles is 3,000 meters. So what I'm gonna do, and I think that's reasonable, I don't see any reason to increase it further. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set the missile controller. I'm gonna set it to maximum accuracy. Range bracket, 3,000 meters maximum. Engage vehicles. Okay. Max fire rate per second. 40 per second. I don't know about that one. Signature type to filter on, yes, radar only. Maximum speed to engage, 150 meters per second.
I almost want belt-fed autoloaders for some of these.
Now, how long does it take for the missiles to reload?
Pickle said, mine is a blue snowball. I got it in an aluminum, so it's shiny. I've heard bad things about them, but I don't know how they are in actuality because I've never used one before. So I may be wrong. I don't know. I've only heard bad things about them. So maybe they're
That
good and
looks-
they just get a bad
okay.
name.
22.4 seconds.
Oh, so this one is what I was looking for. Okay.
If enemy is within range 3,000 meters.
So I'm on a follow shot predictor. Right here, on a laser targeter. Up top. More cooling vents. I want a decent amount of shots with a belt-fed autoloader. So other than this, I'll have to use the recoil absorbers here. I wonder what the smallest shell. Like, do you know any good small caliber like machine gun shells for out for those shells?
Advanced cannon shells. Let me take a look.
Like small caliber.
Small caliber.
Like I'm talking less than 100 millimeters. Rapid fire.
Let me take a look at your ammo. Which
I haven't
tank are you on right now?
I'm in this platform that I built next to these two chassis, but I haven't actually designed a shell yet. And I don't know if this is going to be the gauge.
What is the intention for this weapon?
Anti-aircraft advanced cannon rapid fire.
All right.
5 barrels.
Let's see here. Ammo controller. 4 modules. Let's see. Now, anti-air.
Pickle says, honestly, it doesn't sound bad, and I used a gift card that I got from your grandma for your birthday, so it's basically free. Overall, it sounds pretty good for what you were expecting. Hey, look, if it's free, again, I got my microphone for free as a Christmas gift, so I'm not complaining at all. Works and does exactly what I needed to. Pickle says, are you building a ray gun? I'm building a anti-aircraft hopefully rapid-fire advanced cannon, which an advanced cannon is basically just you can design the shell, and it'll load as many as it can, based off of how big the shell is. Because, like, if the shell is too big, you'll have to make the blocks 2 meters long instead of 1 meter long to load a bigger shell. But since I'm making a smaller shell, hopefully I can keep it at 1 meter. Because the thing is, I want to have a shell that's less than 1 meter in length. But, so I didn't ask you, but what are we drinking tonight? I just finished a Four Loko, and now I am on to my standard stash of cheap vodka. So, for a Four Loko and 1 shot of vodka in. Oh, I don't want to go too far straying from that. Specifically because, you know, I work tomorrow, so I need to make sure I don't die.
Shell gauge, and this is 63 millimeters.
Yes.
So, stats, APS, railgun, synchronization. Okay. Is it gonna load? Now this is just a baseline, but hopefully it's good enough for testing.
I'm trying to do as much Tetris as I can in the meantime. See if I can armor the gun. Because again, the goal is to have the shell fit in the 1 meter auto loaders. Belt fed.
Reload. Yeah, the reload time is 22.4. And the sound fire will repeat every 22.4 seconds. So the moment that my tank detects an enemy, it will simultaneously fire its missiles and play the sound, and then after its missiles finish reloading after 22.4 seconds, then the sound will automatically play again after 22.4 seconds as well, giving the illusion that they're both dependent on each other, but really they're just synced up somehow.
Okay.
I think.
Again, you're giving me Chandelier flashbacks with the preparation and all that, so good luck. I had to mess with the timing so much for all that crap. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. I have to fit this thing within what I was trying to square it for. How am I gonna do this? I got an idea. That's always a bad sign. Never let me have an idea. In the beginning, the universe was created. This is generally regarded as a very bad move. I gotta read that book again. That was such a good book. You ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy?
Actually I haven't, but I've seen snippets of the movie.
I saw the movie too. The movie was okay, but I like the book too. A lot of dry, sort of British wit humor.
Yeah. Exorcist unable to maneuver correctly. Okay.
Oh, I hate that error.
What exactly is the problem here?
Well,
It doesn't seem to know that it's. It doesn't seem to know that it's capable of turning.
You just gotta remind it. Okay, so we have the predictor. Are we good? I hope we're good. Please tell me this thing can fire at a decent rate. Let's see. Oh, I forgot to check the chat. Weren't Four Locos banned? Not where I am. Chandelier, as in the ceiling? Oh, shut up. You know what I mean. Police brutality? Is that a Payday reference? Guys, the drill. Go get it. Let's see. Smash? Is that a Ryan Reynolds reference? Okay, that went over my head. The Bible says evil pleb. Also, welcome pleb. That's your first message of the stream. Welcome. Alcoholism. Is that a Grey Star reference? Yes, it is. Indeed. Let's test out this gun. I'm drunk and I want to test out a gun. So that's the best thing to do. No, it's doing the thing again. How do I space out the gun where it's like a stream of bullets, damn it? I wanted a stream of bullets. Now it's firing like 2 barrels at once, then half a barrel, then like 2 other barrels. Come on. I want it to fire all the barrels like equally spaced. Come on. How do I do that? What about 0-second sync? I don't know. I don't know if sync does anything. You know, stop firing 2 barrels at a time. Is there anything I can change to make it fire differently? Maybe I have to mess with the fire rate? What about 4? So 4 shots a minute would be, or 4 shots a second times 60 seconds. So 4 times 60. So I want 240. Does that make it different? Closer. Little too fast. What about 220? Let's try 200 instead. What about 200 shots a minute? A little closer. How about 180 shots a minute? I can't get this thing to fire evenly, damn it. I just want a Chicago piano. Is it that hard to make? Fire, is that a Pyro TF2 reference? Oh, yeah, I hope you don't mean Pyrocynical, because he has a little different thing that he revealed about himself. Anyways, Redstone repeater. Shut up, Pleb. Yeah, says the Redstone engineer. We got the Redstone engineer in chat right here. I need to do another Minecraft stream soon. Thank you for reminding me, Pleb. I gotta do another Minecraft stream soon. I want to build a fort.
I have a question for you.
Yeah?
How did you set it up so that pressing a button caused your weapon to fire?
I had an ACB close to the weapon you want to fire, for example, a missile controller, and then I said, when I press this button, wait however many seconds, then play this sound effect. Well, actually, I think I had two. One says, after pressing this button, wait to play this sound effect, and then I had another one next to the missile controller saying, after this many seconds, fire all weapons in this range. And I had the range be like 1 meter. Next to the missile controller. And it had a button panel, like the ACB button controller. So you can't get... the way I did it, if the AI fires it, it won't play the sound effect, sadly. I haven't figured that part out, but if I manually fire it, it does play the sound effect. So, I don't know if that invalidated everything you were trying to figure out. I never figured out how to make the AI play the sound effect. That may be a breadboard thing, and I don't know breadboards. Let's see, Pickle says, I have a question for you. Would you rather have infinite bacon, but no games, or infinite bacon, but no games, or games, no games, and infinite games? What the... What? What do you mean games, no games, and infinite games? What? Seriously though, would you rather have an infinite amount of time but a limited amount of games, or a limited amount of games and infinite time? Limited games, infinite time. Well, yeah. Yeah, because then I could fully explore what that game has to offer. Infinite bacon, it's all world hunger. On God, I need to get more bacon. I had a ton of it. I have like this bacon pork thing in the freezer I need to take out for tomorrow. But, let's see. I can solve world hunger with one action. Ban starving. You can't starve if it's illegal. Good luck with that, my friend. Good luck. You can certainly try. What do you mean these have no shell assigned? What? Did I not? Oh my god, I realized my fault. I forgot to assign every single gun. Let's try again. Go back to 220. $180. I think I overdid it. What about 200?
Now I need to figure out how to get this ACB to repeat itself 11 times after a single activation.
About 195. Or about 190. What about 192? 93. There we go.
Actually, I do have another way I could cheat the system. It's a little jank, though.
Alright, that fires semi-consistently. Doesn't do any damage.
God, this is gonna be a mess.
Like, look, even at that incomplete frame you have, these shots do nothing. They're pea shooters. Yeah, no, literally nothing.
No, that's because I have my thing in God mode right now.
Look, no, it did it. After like 20 shots, it did 1 block of damage to my own non-God mode craft, so I don't think it's very powerful. I'm just not good at making small... Because I use belt-fed. Is that the problem? Is it the problem that I use belt-fed autoloaders? I don't know. I can't make a good, like, small caliber gun to save my life. Pickle says, one thing I wish about Terratech is that there were big controllable tank guns or just bigger guns. A grenade launcher. They do have a grenade launcher. It's a simple weapon in this game. Let me see if I can find it. I never use it because the range usually sucks. But, it does exist. Let's see. Yeah, the 60mm grenade launcher.
0.1, 0.2. Oh, that's right. Got to rename this one.
Oh, not 6 meter.
Okay. Here's what I'm doing. I am putting down an ACB for each individual missile, so that there are 12 ACBs in total inside my tank. You gotta love ACBs.
Hey, game, you gonna let me fire this grenade launcher? I'm pressing the control button. Game?
The game hates you too much.
Tell me about it.
Just like it hates me. It hates everyone.
Because I just want to fire a simple grenade launcher.
No. Too complicated. You need 50 ACBs in order to launch a grenade.
It's loaded.
And you need to queue them up all correctly.
It's loaded and the shell's big enough. What's going on? What if I just tried this? Okay, so I put the gun on this thing, and I don't know how much it'll do, but, oh, no shell loaded. What do you mean, no shell loaded? Oh, the shell's on here. Let's see. Just release more weapons, says Pickle. They already proved that they would with the R&D DLC. Oh, for Terratech. They're also making a new Terratech. Again, I haven't played Terratech in a while. That could be a fun stream. I may want to do a Terratech stream sometime. Remind me about that. I may try that either tomorrow or another day. Pleb says, is there some way to launch the grenade of a long barrel to make it accelerate more? That's a railgun. That's what you're thinking of. You're thinking of a railgun, Pleb. Wait, tactical nukes? Yes, there are tactical nukes. That is in the game. It's a simple weapon. It's a contact weapon. It's for kamikazes. And that would be perfect on your low-caliber gun. I don't think you could attach a tactical nuke to a rifle-caliber bullet, but, way to think about that. Look, I will award you for the ingenuity. Let me make an ammo controller. So, because we need to have that to put the ammo in the gun. Then I'll make a simple shell for this thing. How about we go with... frag only. Frag. Frag. And timed fuse. Let's see if that's enough to put in the gun.
That's a little better. Okay, I think I set up the ACBs.
Well, oh, let me turn my sound on before you do anything. Alright, my sound's on.
Hold on just a sec, I gotta make sure that the sound isn't eardrum busting.
Hey, gun, you gonna fire?
I'll set it to 0.75.
Gun? Can you fire, please? What do you mean you're idle?
Alright. 3, 2, 1. In the Emperor's name!
Oh my god. That's funny. Yeah, I heard it. It worked.
Yay!
The sound effect worked. All of them plunged into the ground except for one that's shooting off into the distance. Oh, Lord. Pickle says, anyways, you're gonna head to bed if you ever find your Twitch login. Oh, no, I said I found one. Did you not see me? I thought you commented on, because, like, the comment about me not finding it was before I found it. But, Pickle, yeah, I did find it. And I commented on your stream yesterday. But, yeah. And I thought I did let you know. Did you not see it? Oh, well. Also, can this gun please fire? Okay, it is firing. It ain't doing much, but it's doing something. It did enough eventually. Okay, it did enough eventually. Okay, it's not the worst thing I've ever conceived. Let's go ahead and save it. How about the MPA... SPAA2. I think the SPAA1 is better, but that's the first in the series. Increase the fire rate. I tried, trust me. I'm just not good at designing those advanced guns. This thing, though. Didn't do much. Oh, well, that did something. Alright, let me get rid of these. I think I'm about ready to start the campaign.
Alright. I think I finished everything that I wanted to do with the Exorcist, so...
Alright, I'm gonna return to the main menu, and I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get myself another, Chaser, but in the meantime, if you want to go ahead and queue up the other campaign menu.
Yeah.
Alright, I will be right back.
We do be getting ready for the campaign, though. Increase the fire rate. Are you referring to my exorcist tank, pleb? Or are you referring to his abominations?
Okay, now I'm back.
Welcome back. The server has been switched to campaign.
Okay, one moment. Okay, I'm in.
There we go. Waiting for transfers to finish. Start game.
All the experimenting of the past 2 to 3 hours has taught me that I probably just should have built a bigger chassis. It's all
Probably.
At least I have the Bogdanov.
Yep.
Alright, so are we at peace again, or are we at war?
We're still at peace for now, but we only have like 18 minutes until the next council meeting.
Okay, so
Also, if you recall, we do have our waifu stuff.
Oh yeah, those tanks. I don't know what their battle effectiveness is, but
We will see.
let's see.
I am gonna spawn in the exorcist.
I'll probably spawn in a bog
Yes.
at Melzer.
I seriously doubt this thing is actually going to be effective in the campaign, but why the fuck not?
Right. Let's see. So we have our outposts. I'm just trying to locate our Air Force. So we have Garuda to the northwest. We have... Oh god, I got beans of rice. And 3 strikes. Not like it's going to make much of a difference because of the multiplayer input lag. We got Razgrees. We got Spare. Phoenix. Phoenix is out of resources. They need resources.
Listening. Moving
How
out.
does this work in campaign as well?
Golem has resources. I hear it. I
Good.
hear it.
Good.
Cheese and Crackers is heading north.
Moving out.
I forgot I made them.
Yes?
What's Cherub next to? Cherub's next to Eggs and Bacon. I might as well add it.
Yes? On my way. On my way. Receiving. Yes, yes. On my way.
You know, I have a lot of our forces flanking, I believe to be, the Flayers? But I don't know if that's our target. Should we move all of our southernmost forces northwards, or should we leave them where they are?
I believe our next target was going to be the Onyx Watch.
If we get an offer. Wait, we have green borders. Some of you were allies with someone? To the
Green
north, we
borders?
got green borders.
Uh,
Or some green borders.
I believe those might be the Twin Guard.
Moving out.
Let me open our relationship menu.
Or well, the ones to our east are the Lightning Hoods. The ones to our north are the Onyx Watch and the Twin Guard, and then the ones to
And
our
it's probably the Twin Guard. The Twin Guard like us.
yeah.
Yeah, no, the Onyx Watch don't like us. So it's probably the Twin Guard.
Well, now XD, they're mad that they didn't get any of the territory from the Dustwind Gypsies. Or
Yeah, they didn't
Dustwind
try,
Gang.
Lamau. And we did body block them, but still. You know, it may be worth it. Could we gain any knowledge by sending one of our advanced satellites to the northern border?
Sure, I'll move a crayfish there.
The tiny radar balloons I got move at a whopping 3 meters a second, so I doubt they do much.
Yeah.
Listening.
Honestly, for the radar balloons, I would just focus on setting them up
Moving
in a
out.
stationary grid pattern.
Right, that's
Near
what
our
I have
borders?
been doing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least to some extent. I know some territory that they could
Yes, yes.
reveal better. Let me build another one where the supply car is.
I am
The
moving
only
the
redeeming,
Exorcist.
yeah, the only redeeming thing about them is they're cheap. I need to turn my sound down. My sound is loud. There we go.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Listening. Moving out.
Hell, even 3 strikes can do a little bit of scouting. At the cost of fuel. But not much.
Listening. Moving out.
So
Moving
much
out.
for Harling's murderer.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Alright, where's the bog? I keep
Yeah.
forgetting when I build designs to set them to have resource constraints.
I forget if there's any way to speed up
Yes.
the reload time for missiles.
Yes.
I don't know about speeding them up. I guess it just depends on complexity.
On my way. Yes. Yes.
Listening.
Yes.
Dude, got an idea. Might as well put one of these new combat platforms to use. What about trying to figure out which platform would be most worth its money? Probably not the AA. The artillery too? No, everything is too fast generally. The MBT2. I'll make one MBT2.
The Exorcist is moving northeast in preparation for the attack on the Onyx Watch.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's actually wait a minute. Oh yeah, we're not fighting the Steel Empire. Why do I have all our forces here? I guess I'll move all of our squadron. Why does Strigan only have no? Oh my god, I need to mess with the logistics here. I guess I'll move. Since no one can declare surprise wars on us, and we're not planning on going to war with anyone else, I guess I could move our excess forces to the north rather than having them stand on the border of the Steel Striders and the Lightning Hoods.
Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Unless we need, like, do you want them to stay there, or do you want them to move north?
Yes.
I would say move a couple of them north.
Move some of them. Because, like, again, it's
Listening.
if we don't
Just in case.
Moving out.
I'll move them northwards, not completely, but northwards. But, like, if we're planning on
Yeah.
going to war with the Onyx Watch, then why not? Because if we're not planning on going to war with any of the factions they're bordering, we can't make them declare war unless we choose so.
Listening.
Yeah.
Yes. On my way.
Listening. Moving out.
And I'd rather have
Yeah.
things like our
On
excess
my way.
ground
On my way.
forces as well as aircraft in a place where they
Moving
can
out.
do more.
Listening.
Yes. On my way.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
Yes. On my way. On my way.
Listening. Moving out.
Yes.
Of
Yes.
course it was PMC Waifu Group. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh lord. And it's the two anime girls. Oh my god.
Yes.
Well, I guess we can't have the third since it's a ship. Oh well.
I don't know if we find a sufficiently large body of water.
Is the Chimera the MBT?
Yeah.
Okay. You may want to give them a little bit more resources.
Yeah.
Maybe a supply car or something.
Yes.
If anything, we just need more resources. I hope someone will pay us to go to war with the Onyx Watch, but I doubt it. Our replenishment rate is not the highest that it could
Yes.
be.
On my way.
Listening.
I forgot to measure the speed for the MBA MBT2, so it's a little slower than, well, it's only 3 meters a second.
We're gonna have the waifu group hanging out with the literal pipe organ missile launcher. Nice.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out.
These are gonna be wholesome waifus. They will
Moving out.
listen to church hymns while they go into battle.
Yes.
Listening.
Yes.
Are you still there?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I heard you. Wait, why is the oh, because the crayfish was so high up, I thought it was, my camera made it look like it was in Onyx Watch territory when it wasn't. It's funny. Forgot that it does display height accurately.
Listening.
Okay, we have Golem Squadron in the
Moving
area.
out.
Let me get them closer.
Yes.
Listening.
Can I move
Yes.
anyone else?
Yes.
Move
On my
Quandale
way.
Dingle.
Listening.
Has Quandale Dingle done anything?
I'm not sure.
Moving
Move
out.
Phoenix since Phoenix is close. Eggs and Bacon is taking their sweet time. Dauntless.
Yes.
I'll keep there.
Listening.
Dauntless will stay where it is.
Moving out.
I'll head Resgrease
Yes.
halfway if it needs to support, but I doubt it
On
will.
my way. On my
Head
way.
supply car
On
2
my
to the
way.
nearest depot.
Listening.
Why is Strigan stuck there? Come on, Strigan, get your
Moving
ass
out.
over here.
Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening.
Yes.
Guess I'll leave beans and rice mostly south.
Yes. On my way. On my way. On my way.
I'd give the game a quick save. I tried to as well. There we go.
Left
Nighttime.
20 actually. Nice.
Heh. Let me refresh the stream. I doubt anything's happened, but might as well. I'm so excited for the rest of this week because I've mostly run out of food at home, and that means I have a Olive Garden gift card, and I get to go to Olive Garden soon. Because that's the peak of what I look forward to. The Olive Garden Alfredo sauce flows through my veins.
Amazing.
Funny enough, I was getting rid of stuff in the pantry I needed to use today, so I ended up I had like pasta roni that I ended up making that was also fettuccine alfredo, and it wasn't bad. It was better than the angel hair I had previously, because there was like BOGO pasta roni at like Publix or whatever, but a while back, but the stuff I found was even better than the stuff I tried before, so that was nice.
Yes.
I forgot how fast Quandale Dingle is. He's
On my
almost to the
way.
front.
Listening.
Hey,
Moving
hey
out.
guys, Quandale Dingle here.
Yes. On my way. Yes.
Listening.
And there's the bog.
Receiving.
Yep, slowly approaching. I'm wondering how many resources we have tied up in the supply network. All the depots.
Considering that I see 60,000 in a single supply depot, and assuming all supply depots have equal amounts, I think that's a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I even meant just how much it costs to like, build each of the supply depots, because those are not nothing. But, I mean, hey, it gets us a good network that can instantly transport resources, so I'd say that's a pretty good deal.
Mm-hmm.
I will build, since it's only 9k, I'm gonna build a Spar 2, since the Spar 1
What is this supply depot doing down here?
My Spar 2.
Listening.
How did that supply depot get down there?
Moving out. Moving out.
What supply people?
Oh well. It's very, very slowly making its way back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There is one of my supply depots is out of position near the Melzer Katza outpost.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I see it. I wonder why it's
And
there.
is slowly making its way back to its position.
I don't even know where it was supposed to... Oh, wait. Oh, I see the break in the network. I see. Would it be better to disassemble it and build a new one in its place?
Maybe.
We got 1 minute. Gonna save the game again. If we're going to war in a minute, it would be important to know what we're doing. Preferably have our supply lines fixed.
Now we need something to go repair it.
Moving out.
Shit, I forgot to set the speed for the spar, too. Keep forgetting I have to speed test those. Or else they'll be 3 meters a second. That's the Bogdanov. That's not what I was trying to speed test, but whatever. No, you're already speed tested.
The supply depot is currently bouncing around. Well, what little of it there is, since it's being constructed.
Hello, Maximus. Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. I am stuck moving my thing forward, so we better make a decision quick.
Oh hey, lead a war against Onyx Watch, and we get 290,000 commodities.
Do it. Let's go. Choose it.
We do be leading the war.
All right. Let me measure the speed and let's get going. 43 meters a second. Not bad. Okay. Alright, now the Spar 2 is heading over there. I guess let's advance. I'm gonna send Golem Squadron this direction. I'm gonna send Phoenix Squadron up and around even further. Actually, no, they can only go as close as they are.
Moving out.
Yes, on my way.
Let's go, let's advance this shit.
Listening. Moving out.
Yes, on my way.
Listening. Moving out.
I'll send Strider for the early capture.
Listening.
And the best part is we don't have anyone trying to race us to the point.
Yep. It's just us. I
But
think.
we'll see what they have to throw at us. I know the Onyx Watch are known for being tanky.
Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Okay, why is Cheese and Crackers 3 meters a second? Which one of you is slowing them down?
Listening.
Water mode at your service.
Listening.
Land mode standing
Well, it's
by.
fine. The waifu group made it to the
Land mode
capture
standing
point.
by.
Get on the point, wanker!
Listening.
Land mode standing by.
You're 3.
EF2 players will literally defend this.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Maximus. Thank you. We are playing a campaign right now. Also, Johan, you better get your speed up. No, you're out of resources. Shit. I need to send a supply car. Shit, what's the closest supply car? Screw it, you're not necessary at this point. Just head it back to the nearest resource replenishment point. What are we doing? Oh, Maximus, we are playing a game called From the Depths, and I'm in a multiplayer campaign here with my friend Big E, who you can hear in the background, and we are both...
Hello.
Yes, we are both in a land campaign. This is From the Depths. It's a voxel-based shipbuilding / land vehicle building game, and we are playing a campaign managing resources and building vehicles of our own design, or vehicles we downloaded from the workshop, to try to defeat the enemy AI factions. And we have just declared war on a faction called the Onyx Watch, and we are actively invading their territory. I am mostly the leader of the Air Force, while Big E here is mostly the ground forces guy. And we are trying to capture as much territory as we can so we can get more resources. And most of it is lines on maps, but once the lines on maps portion is done and they actually send stuff against us here, we will be able to engage in direct simulated battles with voxel-based combat with AI-based vehicles. That's how this game works. So in the meantime, we have these wire meshes representing the vehicles that we've built. But this entire squadron I'm looking at represents 4 vehicles that I have built that are relatively small. But if we head over here, we have a front that Big E himself has helped build some vehicles in. Let me see if I can find a mesh of one of his. We have like supply depots here where we're expanding our supply network, and that will help us get our resources farther to where we need to build more things. We have one of our bases here. Let's see if I can get further up towards the front.
Listening.
This is one of the fronts where we're actively capturing right now, and this is all the vehicles we've gathered. This is one of my tanks right here, the Bogdanov. We have a tank called the Chimera we downloaded for the Steam Workshop. We got the MBA MBT2, which is one I just made. We got the Quandale Dingle, which is one that Big E and his friend made and they retrofitted recently. And then we got Strider? What the hell? Strider Squadron, which is a squadron of aircraft that I had designed and we just copy-paste them. So that's our current forces taking this point right now. So where's the rest of... and there's Grasshopper. Grasshopper is tied to Chimera. That's the PMC waifu group, because the vehicles we downloaded from the workshop to spawn them in were made by someone else other than us, someone on the internet, and they decided to make their ships have like AI voice lines and anime characters as their, you know, sort of like ship girls or the equivalent of what it is, because I did some of those for some of my ships in the past, but they did this for their ground and air vehicles, so we have PMC waifu group now. But other than that, let me get Strider Squadron in the air, because right now they're stuck on the ground. And all of our air squadrons are currently named after Ace Combat Squadrons, because I felt like it. So far they aren't putting up much of a resistance, but that probably won't last for too long.
Listening.
I would send 3 strikes, because 3 strikes is just a plane that I can fly around that would be manually flown, but it's better in single player when I have no input lag. They don't have the best multiplayer connectivity in this game, but it is somewhat of an indie game, like a small team-based game. Anything you'd like to add, E?
No, I think you about covered it.
Yeah, it's a lot of talking, basically just saying we're trying to invade some people and they're not doing stuff to stop us right now, so. And we can't capture the other territory we have forces on until we capture the first one, because it's all grid-based. Part of me wonders what it would be like if it was hexagonal-based, like Civ 5 or 6. Part of me thinks that would be better, but oh well.
Yeah.
Speaking of you mentioning there was a tiny Civ 5 update, that's funny. Or at least coincidental.
Listening.
Oh my god, Rasgrease stopped. I would prefer to have Rasgrease up here if we're only at war with one group. It's not like they can do anything else. I say I'm in charge of the Air Force, but I've kind of been slacking recently. I need to actually send our forces north. We have a token force defending this other flank. Thankfully, with the way the game's campaign works, no one can declare war on us unless we do it first. So, until the next 2 hours in real time pass and we go back to the negotiation table, because wars last 2 hours apparently, we cannot do anything. So, yeah. Maximus said, before I turned in, I was watching Kitchen Gun. Oh yeah, I remember that video. I remember that. That was fun. That was like the one actual YouTube poop I tried to make. I never labeled it as a YouTube poop, but it's the closest thing I ever made to a YouTube poop. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was really short. I mean, the video itself was short, but it took a longer time to edit than you think. I want to make more. Well, part of me wants to make more, but part of me doesn't have enough good ideas to make more stuff of. And I'm not that good with YTP techniques. Maybe if I think of another good idea, I'll try to make another, but in the
Moving out.
meantime,
Moving out.
not sure what I'm gonna do. I mostly stream right now. I make mashups too. I made a few mashups recently on the channel. Like musical mashups, because that's kind of the thing I used to be a little bit known for. I mean, it's not like I was known for anything, but still.
Moving
But
out.
that's the closest thing, so... yeah, I'm just a variety channel, honestly. But I do a lot of streams in general, so... I would do more, but, I mean, I do have a... used to be full-time, now a part-time job, so I can't stream on the weekdays, even though I work tomorrow. So I just need to be careful. Even though I'm not careful sometimes, and I pay for the price for it, but oh well.
Oof.
Yes. Receiving. Yes.
Listening.
Yeah, cheese and crackers is slow as
Yes.
hell. I may have them ditch Johan. Well, oh, damn it, where's our stock cars? Oh, and Spare Squadron got stuck.
Moving out.
Forgetting where they are.
Yes.
Amazing.
On my way. On my way. Yes. On my way.
And one of my stock cars got stuck at 23 meters a second, and I need to fix that. I forget that whenever I build onto an existing vehicle, it reduces its top speed.
Come on, Onyx Watch, what are you doing?
Hey, if they let us take some of their territory, then why not? Okay, so increase the
True.
supply car speed.
But I think that the viewers want to see a battle, and I want
No,
to see my
yeah.
Exorcist tank fight the Onyx Watch.
Right, I want to see my Bogdanov fight him, so hopefully... Look, we got 20%. Oh, we got one vessel. We got a Rhino. Don't know where it's headed. I'm gonna save one of my copies of the game.
Listening. Moving out.
No.
Moving out. Moving out.
Two cannon towers. Oh
Moving out.
boy, more stuff to capture.
Listening.
Wait, did they use the same cannon towers as the Deepwater?
Apparently the Onyx Watch have their own cannon towers.
Makes me think they're heavily armored. I wonder what is into the Onyx Watch.
Uh,
And it seems like the Rhino is on an intercept course for the crayfish. I don't know what you want to do about it.
I'm moving the Exorcist.
Move the bog too. I want to see what the bog can do, and the
Yeah.
dingle. We'll have the tag team, the triple threat.
Yes. On my way. Yes. Yes.
Yes, the triple threat of memes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
send the NBA
On my way.
as well.
On
I don't
my
have it
way.
linked to any existing group.
Listening.
I would spawn in 3 strikes, but I'd probably crash it again. It'd be better if I was hosting it, but that doesn't matter too much.
Also, we can move some of our forces north now that we've captured the
True.
tile.
Strider go north,
Moving out.
and since Trigger isn't
Yeah.
doing anything, I'll send Trigger up there as well.
Moving out.
Go north. Either that or go west. Life is peaceful there. Well, I guess it's not peaceful, but still. That's a good song, though. Never saw the Pet Shop Boys in concert, though. That would be cool. I don't know if they still tour. Maximus just realized you're the only one watching. Yeah, I usually don't get many if any, active viewers on these streams, but The best part is, since I do YouTube as a hobby, I don't care how many people are watching or not. I don't have to care. I can just stream what I would be doing normally, and it's there. And
Moving
YouTube saves it, which is nice. Thanks, YouTube.
Yep.
Twitch don't do that.
YouTube has its own problems, though.
Listening.
Oh yes, no shortage
Moving
of
on.
them.
Like having to refresh the chat every half hour.
Yeah, thankfully, it's been nice tonight. I haven't had to do it much tonight. Yesterday, I had to do it a ton, but yeah, no. Usually I have bad luck with that. Thankfully, tonight it's better. I tried to stream
Knock on wood.
Skyrim last night. Oh yeah, knock on wood. But yeah, I tried to stream Skyrim last night and it kept messing up. I mean, then again, I didn't have much of a chat then either, but like, even the few chat that I did have just would not get updated, so thanks, YouTube. That rhino is faster than I thought, even though it is slow. No, it's not slow, it's fast. I guess with enough power, you can make anything go fast. I'd save the game too if I were you.
Okay. Save. Ready?
I believe so. Alright, we're about to start our first battle. So, do we want as many of... I would say as many of our forces as we can. I would drag the battle slider all the way up.
Alright.
Maximus says YouTube is a better streaming platform in your opinion. I generally agree with you, mostly just for the fact that I can save streams after they're finished. That's the main reason. Like, I don't want something like Twitch deleting them after it's finished. That's kind of like dumb. I'd rather have things there for watching after rather than people having to manually save clips. Because that only works if you're a big streamer, you know? And I am not, so that would not work.
Alright, we ready?
What do we have in so far? Do we want any air support?
Honestly, I want to try without air support this time because it's kind of cheaty.
Alright, well in that
I mean,
case, I'll spawn aboard, okay, spawn aboard the bog if you want to go ahead.
Alright.
Alright, well we're about to start a battle, Maximus. Alright, well this is the thing I built. This is the Bogdanov. Let's turn all this AI on. I heard the organ pipes of the thing that you built.
Ah. Working as intended.
I think we're drawing fire. Let me see what this rhino looks like. Took a screenshot. Oh, that's a giant tank. Look at that tank. Oh my god. That is a 40k tank if I've ever seen one. That is a peak 40k tank. Oh, it hit something.
Man.
Oh, it destroyed my bog. My bog's dead.
Oh no.
The MBT's still going. Quandale Dingle doesn't have any primary AI, unfortunately.
It's trying to snipe my exorcist.
I don't know if, as soon as it targets the MBT, that thing's going down, but, look, it's just one tiny gun. Is it even firing? Yes, it is.
Ooh. That was a bad hit.
Well, I mean, the tank's already dead, so I don't know what else it could do. I'm just actively repairing it with the tentacles. I'm being an active target. Oh, now I'm dead. Oh, you have to go to bed soon? Oh, thank you for joining, Maximus. Thanks for joining the stream.
Ooh. My exorcist needs more front armor.
The MPT got damaged, too. I need to move this thing. Oh, we got no power. I don't know if we can clap this one, Chief.
Yeah.
I think the Rhino is a little too big for this group to handle. We need a distraction force from the air.
Alright, well, we found out that none of our designs work at all.
Yeah, it's too tanky for us. I do envy that design. I wonder how much that design costs. Probably like 200, 300k.
Do you want to reload from the last save?
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's see. Oh shoot, I exited out. Give me a sec.
Oh.
1 sec. Okay, I'm back in. Oh. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back in again. Go ahead.
Alright.
Yeah, unfortunately, they just have enough cram shells to where if one of them finds its mark, it'll do a lot of damage.
Hmm.
We don't have any, like, I thought the bog was big, but, you know, we just don't have enough, penetration to get the job done. Should I add more armor? The thing is, we need bigger tanks. Even if we add more armor to our existing tanks, they can still knock it out pretty quickly, because it'll go through the armor. So, if anything, we just need to make bigger tanks, and that is what we do not have at the moment. So, either...
Alright, let's have Strider and Rosgrees go after it.
You think just those two squad? Well, I mean, I don't think they can hit them. Yeah, let's try that. Do you want to send any ground forces or just the air force? Do we want to
Just
try to
the Air Force.
Do we want to try to capture it? Is the plan?
I would like to capture it just to see how it works and maybe figure out how to reverse engineer it.
So, do we want to have their weapons hot?
Yes. Turn on the
Alright.
weapons, keep them on, because this thing is probably going to be able to take a lot of damage.
Alright, I'm heading Razgrees 1. I don't know what aircraft you want to take. Alright, well, I need to position. Well, they're pretty well positioned. As long as they're facing the right directions. I'll move, Strider 2.
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Do some subtle repositioning.
Listening.
Alright, you set the... I would have every one of our planes that can go in with the battle slider.
Yep.
Alright, I'm ready.
Ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me make sure their AI... Yep, their AI is on. Their weapons are hot. Now, I don't know if they have AA other than their existing cram weaponry. But the thing is, the planes, they don't approach the enemy vessel. They mostly just circle.
God, that looks fantastic, though.
I'm gonna try to make it there on foot. It'll take me a long time. Wait a minute. I have planes getting closer.
Listening.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, it seems that since this enemy ship is mostly a ground force, then,
Listening.
and they only have cram weaponry, then it makes it a lot easier on our aircraft. Alright, beginning my drop. All of our aircraft are holding up so far. Even if we lose a few, it's only 10k each.
Yep.
Alright, beginning my approach, although the vessel is heading away from me. I'm losing ground.
It will turn around. It looks like it is turning around.
I see it. Maximus says you have to go to bed. When's my next stream? Not sure exactly when my next stream will be. Because normally I stream a lot more on the weekends, but after this Friday... I'm definitely streaming this Friday night, but I may stream 1 or 2 nights before then as well. The main reason I'm not streaming more this weekend is because I'm visiting family that are visiting from out of town. But, in the meantime, I usually do try to stream a bit if there's, disruptions like that otherwise. So I'd say at least 1 or 2 other nights. I do have a Discord linked in the, description of this stream where I advertise streaming times. when I do decide to do them. Also, Strider 2 is taking damage. I don't know if you've landed yet, if you could do some manual repairs.
Yeah, I'm on Strider.
Specifically 2. Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
You're there. Okay. Oh, Strider 3 just took a hit. Spiraling. I'm still headed there, but it's heading... Oh God, it's heading out of my range. It may be better for me to reposition. It is better for me to reposition. Alright, repositioning.
Just chipping away at it.
Yeah, we're getting some damage. I'm trying to intercept, but it's getting hard to. Strider 3 is at 92 if you want to hop on board.
Yeah. I don't know why it's not letting me repair.
Maybe you don't have commodities or something? Oh, Strider 2 is unable to maneuver. How did they make those cram cannons that fast? I mean, we're doing damage to it, but not fast enough.
Oh god, Strider 3 is kinda...
Oh yeah, got wrecked. Shit. And Strider 1's taking damage. Yeah, I can't outrun this thing. This thing's way too fast.
Listening.
Let me try healing one of them.
You focus on repairs, and I'm gonna see if I can intercept
like,
it.
it won't let me repair this thing. And okay, one of the planes is dead. Whatever plane I just landed on is dead. Oh, it killed me. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting us repair. I'm gonna try and get in front of this thing.
What if I tried making a... Oh, what's the word? No.
Come on. Keep turning. Damn it.
Thankfully,
Fuck you.
some of the light damage to some of these aircraft have made them so erratic in their movements that it is harder for the enemy craft to hit them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what's stopping us from repairing this, but it may be working at our advantage.
Listening.
Oh, it's letting me repair this one.
Oh.
Which one is this? Strider, or Razgrease 3. So I'm repairing Razgrease 3.
Oh.
Did we get a
There
big
it
hit on it?
goes.
I heard something.
Yep.
Oh shit. Well, I guess we got it eventually. All we lost was Strider 3. That's not bad. Like, in terms of resource trade, that's pretty damn good.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Listening.
move our
Listening.
raspberries
out.
towards there as well as
Listening.
3 strikes
Moving out.
to collect the
Listening.
resources and
Moving
Strider.
out. Moving out.
Actually,
Listening.
3
Moving
strikes
out.
stay here. I need you to keep capturing the point.
Yes,
Now let's
my
think
way.
about how we want to make the
On my
bog
way.
a bit stronger.
yes,
Well, the bog is already fairly armored. The only thing, the main weakness is the turret. And the turret armor, I guess I could make that better, honestly. That's the one thing I could see that would improve the bog, is the turret armor. Because the main body armor is fairly decent. And the top armor. The top armor could use some bolstering.
yes, on my way.
Listening. Moving out. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening. Moving out.
Yes, on my way. Yes, on my way.
Listening. Moving out.
Yes,
Hold on, I'm gonna set something up real quick.
yes,
Not in the game, elsewhere. I
All the way in that province?
it's gonna be a little haha silly.
Bruh, I haven't seen a, God, elsewhere. I haven't seen a Khajiit in a long time. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. I apologize. Wait, wasn't Elder Scrolls 6 supposed to take place in elsewhere?
I think it was supposed to take place in Hammerfell.
Oh.
yes,
Well, either way, they only just started working on it, so I guess that's their decision.
on my way.
Yeah.
Yes, let's announce this game multiple years before we start work on it. That will work out perfectly.
Listening.
Landlord standing by.
Listening.
Landlord standing by.
Eventually, I'll beat Skyrim.
Yes, on my way.
Listening. Moving out.
Yes, on my way.
Here, I have a present for you.
We have a bombard incoming. Northeast.
Yes,
Oh, I see it. What is this? It's another tank. 64,000 materials. Anyway,
Oh no!
I have a
Anyway,
present for you.
What is it?
Check MISC files.
Dump it.
If only I could figure out. Again, I wish there was like a thing to make the AI easily stay aligned when it fires. Again, I'd have to figure out breadboards for it to work.
Yeah.
I would love for it to say "don't beat" whenever it fires. Have a giant
Well-
PNG of one of the Bogdanov brothers on the top of it.
Yes. You know
Oh, it's
what?
Bombard's heading south.
Okay.
Yes.
Listening.
Setting Strider to
Moving out.
intercept, or at least meet. I sent Strider, right? Yes, I did. Are they still damaged? They are still damaged. Strider 3 is still down. Well, let me start repairs. I don't know if there's anything... Oh, we need a supply car up here. Shit. Forgot about that logistics
Yes.
point.
On my
Move.
way. On my way.
Yes, Strider's only at partial strength. It's a problem. Hopefully, since this Bombard will maybe be less resources than the Rhino. Hopefully? We'll see.
Listening.
Let me see if I can manually spawn in and heal Strider or Raspberries 1, because I know Raspberries 1 got damaged. I need us as full strength as we can get for our Air Force, and I'm just manually repairing in the meantime.
Yes, there it is.
Alright, let me get rid of, or pull this out of play.
No! I was doing something!
Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. I won't bother you. Let me spawn aboard Strider. I had a friend messaging me in Discord about playing a game we haven't played in a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can find a night to play stuff with him since I'm doing this tonight.
Yes!
Oh boy, what did you do? I'll go over there in a second. I'm busy repairing the rest. Strider 1 is finished. Okay. Let me head aboard the Bogdanov.
Hold on.
Dome sideways. No. Dome bit. E-boat. Screenshotting that. Wait, have it offset it up a few meters.
Ah,
Oh, too late.
fuck you.
Too late.
Alright, who's gonna be attacking this thing then?
Whatever you think is the most potential.
I say Phoenix, Gom, and Strigan.
Yeah, let's pound it into submission.
How dare you interrupt our Bogdanov ritual?
I did.
We will
fix-
pound you into submission with our missile
Yeah.
spam.
I will say 2 of 3 aircraft of Strider Squadron are fixed, but the third is still down.
That's fine.
3 squadrons should be enough. I'll take Strigan 1.
We'll just leave them like that, unless you want to do some adjustments.
No, I think they're good. As long as they don't bash into each other, which I doubt they will. I think we're good.
Alright.
I think we hurt him a little. Oh, we got a direct hit on one of our, on Strigan 2. I'm heading there.
Wow.
Shit. Yeah, he's hurt bad, but I landed on him, so I should be slowly repairing him for a little. Alright, I am bored. I am on board and repairing.
Strigan 1 just got hit bad too.
I'm stuck on Strigan 2. god, yeah, we...
There
we,
it goes.
Yeah, oh. Oh my god. we did lose Strigan 1. I'm gonna spawn aboard Strigan 2. Continue the repair.
There we go.
There, I see it. Yeah, I see it in the distance. Nice. Alright, I'm repairing Strigan 2. What does the radar look like? Are we clear? I heard that. Don't peek. Onyx and Watcher are like, what the hell are these guys doing? Oh, we got a bomb, another bombard incoming.
Hold on. I'm just gonna have it play that whenever it spawns in.
Or have it do it every so seconds. Every so number of seconds. Every time an enemy's detected, maybe? I don't know.
What's the range on the Bogdanov's main cannon?
Far? I don't know. I don't know. Alright, Strigan 2 is finally healed up.
Alright.
Slowly healing the next plane. Which one is this? Strider 3, I'm slowly healing from 0%. Or rebuilding, at least. Do we have any craft in the area with repair tentacles? Could we outfit the crayfish? Because the crayfish has a ton of resources.
Oh, yeah. Well, the crayfish actually should be capable of repairing things.
I don't know why it ain't
where do you
right
want it to
now.
go?
Repairing the Air Force in the region.
Where? Down here?
Wherever there's damaged aircraft, I don't know. On the front. We got, like, 2 damaged planes. Alright, I'm taking Strider 3 out of play, maybe in case it can get healed. I'm now ordering Strigan 1 to be healed. Where is Strigan 1? Okay, it is being healed. Okay, good. Oh, good, yes, that worked very well. Much better. Well, wait, Strider 3 still needs to be healed. Where is Strider 3? Strider 3 is heading towards the center.
Listening.
Where did you move? Oh, there's a
Moving out.
crayfish. Maybe if I move it closer to crayfish, it'll take
Moving
care of
out.
it. It is having the healing effect on, or I mean, it is actively ordered to be healed.
Listening. Listening. Moving out. Moving out. Listening.
Okay, come over to the bog real quick.
Okay, 1 sec. I don't know why that third plane isn't being healed. It's still stuck at 19.
Did it say dump it?
No.
Okay, hold on.
No.
Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay, how about now?
No.
Damn it.
It is.
I'm trying
it
to
looks
get-
like it's stuck in the ground. I had to get it out manually. Okay, at least that one plane got healed. Okay, our Air Force is back to full strength.
Okay, so how many seconds should it play?
On my way.
Listening.
45?
Moving out.
Yes.
All right.
Yes. On my way.
Oh, we've captured the nearest two zones. The one to
Good.
the one to the north is defended. I guess we could start heading. I could send some
Moving out.
forces east.
Listening.
I'll send Phoenix.
Moving out. Moving out.
I'll leave all the rest though to head
Moving out.
or to head partially north, not the whole
Moving
way,
out.
but partially.
Yes. On my way.
Listening. Moving out.
Yes. Yes. On my way. On
Oh,
my
they're
way.
heading with the bombard. They're heading to meet us.
Listening.
I would save.
Okay.
They're about to engage us with the bombard.
Okay, hold on.
Listening. Moving out.
There we go. I saved. Same as before, just throw the Air Force at it.
Alright. This time, if we could send 4 squadrons at him, it could probably work better.
Listening.
I think we have 4 in the area. Oh god, they're amassing multiple onagers. Wait, they're sending one of the onagers out. Let's engage the bombard before the other onager gets here. I would do so soon.
Yep.
Why are all these planes separated? What? Did they lose their squadrons? Well, what happened here? I don't know why they, like, lost their squadrons. That's strange.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Okay, I have a encirclement. Wait a minute. Is Phoenix spawned in too? No, they're out of play. Wait, I thought they're... Oh, well, they're temporarily out of
Listening.
play.
Listening. Listening.
Well, that should be the entire Air Force that we've deployed.
Listening.
Alright.
Listening.
I'm
Literally encircling.
in Raspberries 1 on your mark.
Boom. Ah, okay. Interesting.
Now, what did all that do? A little bit. What is this craft? Oh, it spawned the onager too. The onager looks like a siege platform.
Yep.
I'm gonna spawn aboard Raspberries 1, give it a little bit of repair.
Ooh, Phoenix 3 got hit.
On board. Heading to try to land on board, maybe to salvage. Oh, I missed. Let me try again. Oh, it's down.
Wrecked.
Oh, did we get him?
Yep.
Now, did all these planes lose their squadrons? What the hell? No, they're connected to their squadrons here. I don't know what went on. All right, I've ordered Phoenix 3 to be repaired. I don't know where it is. We got an onager heading west. Fast.
I guess we can just do the same as before.
Saving.
Yes?
Listening. 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 Listening.
Yes?
Listening. 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 Listening.
Oh yeah, okay, there you go.
I mean, I know it's further north than normal.
Listening. 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 Listening.
I'll take Rosbreeze 2. Ready.
Go.
Oh, we spawned in a stock car by accident.
Okay.
I'll be a race car driver. You're coming with me. Whee!
Deja vu.
Treading the outback right now. Where's the Air Force? Oh, they're there. Things are looking good in the air so far. Getting good damage. We are approaching the menace.
Let's see if we can capture it.
Go!
Oh. Hello. Nope, don't fire indiscriminately, it's almost dead. I'm gonna look for the AI.
I didn't get aboard it. I'm heading for another pass. Oh, it barely dodged a tank shell, Lamau. Miss me. Imagine Bill Elliott having to dodge this shit on the track. Turn left my ass. Heading after you, you bugger. What are you gonna do about it? I'm slowly gaining.
Yeah.
Oh, one of their guns has a lock on me.
Where's its AI?
And by slowly, I mean slowly gaining. That thing is fast. Oh, swerving in. Wait. Almost there. Got it.
Okay.
On board. I'm on board.
Alright, I've destroyed its detection system.
Stock car got hit.
Oh.
Oh yeah, because it's literally parked right next to this thing, because this thing stopped moving. Wait, no, that's an engine. Never mind. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Found it.
Oh?
Right past the third gun in the bottom. The third gun in the center tower. Below to the back of it. Below to the back of the third gun.
Ah.
Oh well.
Boo. Oh well. Yeah. Alright, now we can play with the Bogdanov again.
We're going to put repair orders on the existing craft. Where the hell was Phoenix 3?
Listening. Listening. Listening.
Shrink and
Moving
go
on.
capture that point.
Yes?
I'm sending
On my
PMC
way.
Waifu Group North.
Alright.
Listening. Listening.
I say after we capture this Onyx Watch position,
Listening.
we can
Moving out.
call it a night here
Moving
if you
out.
want.
I'd agree to that.
Listening.
Yes.
Moving out.
Yes? On
Stock
my way.
car's repaired.
On my way.
Wait,
Listening.
where's Phoenix?
Listening.
I'm gonna head the stock car towards
Yes?
Phoenix since
On
Phoenix
my way.
Listening.
3 needs repaired. Or, I mean, rebuilding since it got wrecked. God, imagine if our aircraft cost more.
Man.
They're not, I mean, they're called dirt jets for a reason.
Yep. There we go.
I would eventually save on your end as well whenever you get the chance.
Yes.
Don't peek.
I heard that one. Yeah, the only major thing that I could do to improve it is up armor the top and the barrel. I mean the turret. But the problem is the actual the only way I could up armor is by using heavy armor, and that would, well, I guess the platform is stable enough to where heavy armor could work on the top.
Huh. Huh.
Because if it's getting hit on the side directly, like a side skirt shot, yeah, but like plunging fire, it is weak to plunging fire.
Don't peek.
Like a hood. HMS hood. Oh, we got a Fletcher incoming. How big is that?
Oh.
How many resources is that? 48k.
Let's grab this outpost real quick. Let's bring in all the squadrons and 3 strikes so you can pilot me to the cannon towers. And then I'll
Sure,
capture them.
If 3 strikes is in the area, sure.
Yes, 3 strikes is in the area.
Alright, well if you're gonna make a move, do it now.
Alright. Oh, no. Hold on. No.
It does suck I have like over a second of input delay, but hopefully it'll be enough. I'll need some liquid courage like a kamikaze pilot.
We'll just have all of the squadrons hang back until the oxen spawns in, and then we'll just let them let loose their missiles. But when the cannon towers spawn in, we're just gonna send 3 strikes in so you can airdrop me.
In that case, I'll leave you in charge of the turning on and off of the weapon systems.
Yep.
I'll need to focus on piloting this plane. Master Chief, you're telling me what you're doing at Burger King? Sir, finishing this Big Mac. Alright, I'm ready.
Alright,
Ready
well,
as I'll ever
actually,
be.
can you line up the squadrons, please?
Oh, yeah.
Listening.
Let's see what spawn barriers we're allowed.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Alright, well,
Listening.
Okay.
Well-
That all set up how you want it?
now it is. Let me get back and trigger. Or 3 strikes. Where's our enemy? I need to find the outline of our enemy. There it is. Are we not? I don't think I'm facing the enemy. Give me a... Wait, no, we are.
Listening.
Strange. Okay, I'm ready.
Alright.
Alright, full throttle. Let's see if I can dodge some fire. Which target? Where are we headed, boss?
Oh, the oxen is in, I think.
I'm heading toward
Yeah,
the moving
okay.
one. It's up to you when you want to jump.
Ooh.
I don't know what
Something.
got hit. Probably one of ours. Probably one of ours.
No.
Go ready. We're getting close.
Okay. Whoop. Oh no. Whoop.
Circling back around. Ready. I don't think you're off.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm off.
I don't know how close I got you. Launching my support missiles.
Somewhat close. However, I do think I'm just gonna let the planes destroy the oxen. Actually, the cannon towers are in play right now, so I think what I want you to do is head up towards the cannon towers.
Let me see if I can find them. Oh god, are they that far in the distance? Alright, let me see if I can turn around to get to them. My sky is blinded right now. Am I headed in the right direction?
Just, yeah, due north. You're going straight. You're, well,
Oh god, I'm just twisted. It
okay,
doesn't give me a
you're-
compass.
turn a little bit to the left.
Oh god, yeah,
Oh,
I got instant movement here. Input lag is not my friend right now. Oh, I'm headed towards it, I think. Launching missiles.
Okay. No, you don't need to launch missiles at them.
Only the small ones on my plane. They aren't much. Enough to soften them up for you. No more.
Okay.
Alright, we're headed towards them. Take your poison. Keeping a smooth trajectory. Jump off when you feel like it. Oh.
There we go. Oh, these things are cute and tiny.
Some of our planes are only slightly damaged, excluding the ones that have already been destroyed. I don't know how many. We haven't lost any planes, I don't know. I'm not gonna say that yet. Maybe they already despawned. Let me know if you need fire support. But I think you got this. Their guns have already fallen silent from what I've seen. This is AWACS. This is Bandog. If you don't get those cannon towers silenced within 20 seconds, it's solitary for your ass.
Oh no. Alright, Did I get it? Nope, that was...
Shit, wrong target. Oh, pull up! Oh, I barely avoided an impact with the ground. Let's go!
Where is this thing's AI? That's the shitty part about the Onyx Watch. They always hide their AIs really well.
How dare they for thinking smart?
That it there? No, that's a weapon controller. There it is. You piece of shit. I'm coming for you.
Fox 1.
Got it.
I can tell. Good job.
Alright.
On to
The other
next
one,
You want an
thankfully
airdrop?
the other one, yeah.
Be prepared to drop soon. I'm heading kamikaze towards it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, give me a second.
Okay, I'm back on the plane.
I'll make another pass. Oh, it's dark. I can't see shit.
Can't see shit, Captain.
This is Captain Ford of the Marigold. Make your jump whenever. Oh shit, I got hit by something. Oh, and by something I mean the ground.
Oh.
Thanks, Nighttime. We are currently on the ground. I'm gonna try to get us airborne, but this may not end well.
That's fine. I'm running.
Yeah,
I'm running.
Yeah, the nighttime made me crash into the ground. Nice. And I can't turn down my speed either. I'm stuck going as fast as I am now.
This is why you need to turn off nighttime, or just allow us to turn off nighttime in multiplayer, guys. Come on.
That or fix the netcode so I don't get as much input lag.
Oh
yep.
god.
Plane blew up.
Alright. Well, we continue on foot. I'm almost there, I think.
Can I silence that gun? Oh, I did some damage. Got him!
There. Yay!
So pull him out of play. Pull everyone out.
Listening.
Alright.
Moving out.
That Fletcher is still moving.
Yeah.
Listening.
We need more craft that can heal.
I'm moving the I'll move the crayfish with them.
What do you want to use for the Fletcher?
All the squadrons.
I'm gonna save. I suggest you do as well.
Yeah. All right. Crayfish moving in.
Listening.
Moving out.
Listening.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
Listening.
Moving out.
Yes. On my way. Yes. On my way. Yes. On my way.
All right.
On my way. On my way. Yes. On my way. Yes. On my way.
Listening.
Moving out. Moving out. Moving out.
All right. Ready to take out the Fletcher?
Yes. Let me organize them.
Listening. 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 Listening.
It would be helpful if those
Listening.
red enemy dots would go away.
Listening. 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 Listening.
Back these up a little.
Listening.
Why are you
Listening.
moving up? Stop moving up.
Listening. 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 Listening.
And I had to readjust the other forces
Listening.
because this guy kept moving in.
Listening. Listening.
I think you're on the back foot, my guy. I wouldn't be so gung-ho if I were you. Your funeral.
All right. We
Listening.
ready?
Wings are ready. Knock him out. Lol, comma, Lamau.
Woo! Although our planes are taking a little bit of damage.
They are,
Little bit.
yeah, but they are too. I'll head to the damaged planes. See if I can help them. I'm healing Raspberries 2. Heading on to whatever one.
There it goes.
Alright, there we go.
Goodbye.
Yeah, you know, if you just shove enough missiles at an enemy, eventually that'll take them out, you know?
Yep. Unless they're one of those. Unless they're one of those
fast
enemies that just
flyers.
fucking goes over the top with their lambs.
Yeah, that or one that's too fast to hit. At that point, you need a flying laser, and I don't know how to build one of those. Did you say you wanted to call it here? Because I'm fine with that.
Yes. This seems like a good place to stop.
Alright, let me save my game.
I need to remember also to switch out my avatar from the dumpy.
That's up to you. Wait, did I say
I don't know, maybe it'd give the viewers something nice to look at.
What viewers? Okay. I've saved. If you want to say it before we go.
Alright. Yeah, save one more time. There we go. And return to lobby.
Alright, I think
And
that
that'll
was
be it.
successful, so... I hope you
Yeah.
have a good night, my dude.
Yes. I will see you around later.
I will see you around later. So, in the meantime, you have a good night.
You too.
See ya. Alright, chat. That's it. We are now done with this stream. Let me go to ending soon. I want to thank you all for joining in the stream, and I will let you all know when I'm streaming next time. I do think streaming Terra Tech would be a good idea when I get the chance. We'll see what happens. So in the meantime,